What's going on, everybody? We are live. Live, live, live. Let's see. Fan Day Friday today. Highway Star, thanks for being here. First in too. Oh wait, no, first in was StreamYard. Thank you for being here, StreamYard. Just joking. Highway Star. You're the first in here. Let's get it kicking up in here. I agree. I agree. If you're watching this for the first time, buckle your seatbelt. If you're watching this on a restream, thank you very much. I certainly appreciate it. What we like to do on Fan Day Friday, I can play you a few clips from the week and show you what you missed, and then we'll get to some fan comments. And feel free to comment in the live chat as well, so that we can try to pull up as many comments as we want. Maybe we'll open this up to a panel. Who knows? We've had a hell of a week as far as panel guests go. And then let me just play you what you missed throughout this week just to let you catch up. Oh, by the way, um, you have rights, cops have duties, arrested. That's one thing we covered this week before we get into some videos and playing some content. You have rights, cops have duties was arrested. We covered that. And I like to mention it each stream until things work out. Now, I did see this today. Let me pull this up for you guys. I did see this. So I don't know if this is true. Here, let me get rid of your comment real quick, Highway Star. Yeah, yo, we got people in the house. Appreciate you being here, people. Let's see. Just for fun, it's right behind me. J4F, I think that's Josh for fun, but I don't know. Eyes on Corruption is in the house. Thank you for being here. Another Michigan local guy, can always use more of those in here. Cop Watch Rock Stars are in the house. We got a couple people that I know do cop watching. Anyways, if you can't read that and it's too small, it's from the Delete Laws channel. Regardless what you think about other channels, don't really care. The important point here is that if this is true and there's been $2,650 raised in the effort for You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties, that is outstanding news right there if it's true. Thank you to all the wonderful people in this world. You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties. You will be out tonight. Huge contributions from donors made this happen. Never leave a human soul in the dungeon. So if that's true, then that's great. That is true. So that is awesome. Everybody that helped spread the word on that, thank you very much. Let me show you what I got kind of queued up, or what you guys can tell me a little bit about where you want the direction of the show going right now. I got some videos right there that you can see. Those are the most popular shorts. So being that it's Fan Day Friday, I have already fetched one of those videos. I've already fetched one of them for you. So the choice in 9 right there. You got MCC was involved in the top left. You got Wolverine center. It was Me, Myself, and I in the top right. Then Wolvie again coming in fourth. Then we got Frickin in the dead center. If anybody, Frickin was in here, I believe, last Fan Day Friday, but he was in here this week. That was awesome. Then you got Taylor, which was Wolvie. That's middle right. Bottom left is Taylor. That's Wolvie as well. Bottom middle is Wolvie, and then bottom right is a mirrored video from People himself from the Press Harder channel. And so, like I said, I've got one of those videos queued up, but I will be happy to fetch another one of those videos. If we can get to 15, wait, let's set the bar a little higher than that, 20 likes. Let's get 20 likes on this stream, and then I'm going to play you some X-rated content. Well, not X-rated, but it's X-rated by YouTube standards, right? We're going to get into the adult and naughty stuff in a little bit. Being that it's Fan Day Friday and People is in the house, people had a request to hear a troll getting bleeped in the you know what. And so I kind of doctored up that that video, and I brought it back since that's a fan favorite, and of course People's been on panel, so you got to reward your guests and your panel guests. And then, like I said, if we can get to 20 likes, I got some good content for you. we'll play the adult portions of the show. So once the kiddos go to bed, or once the kiddos are in bed, and we can watch some adult stuff together, we will get to that. As you can see by the title of this live stream, we do have some adult content to get to. Part of that is from, let's see, Press NH Now. I saw a video today which was outstanding. Press NH Now always has outstanding videos. Always, always, always. So I watched the video, and then what do you know? I decided to make a phone call. So this is the phone call I got in store for you guys. It kind of ties into the title of tonight's Fan Day Friday. Let me play just a teaser of what it is, but this is Press NH Now. This is the video I watched earlier today. So this is fresh, hot off the presses for you guys, plus a phone call that I made. Here's the teaser.
It's not a public building. We are the, I mean, I don't, we are, it's a locked place.
Okay.
So that's the video from Press NH Now. Came out today. Outstanding video, as always. As always. I mean, the guy just comes out with killer stuff. And so today's video was no exception. But I'll play the phone call I made on behalf. The one thing I can say about Press NH Now is that he definitely gets attention through his activism, and he definitely gets the right type of folks calling and addressing grievances. Shoot, I'm missing a lot of comments, guys. Let me get in here. Julia. Well, hello, Julia. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in. LA Spike is in here. Highway Star saying hello to LA Spike, or Los Angeles Spike, I should say. You tell me. Oh, this is awesome news. Hold on. Let me see. We are on our way to get him out. What an awesome update that is, right? So Silent Auditor, that ties into You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties, what I was just talking about his arrest, and the screenshot I shared just a minute ago. They're on their way to get him out. That's awesome. Awesome. And showing the love, right, Julia? Showing the love. Let me see if I missed anybody in chat. Aladi, hello. Darlene Jones Nelson. You need Irish Demon on here, honestly. Tell Irish Demon to come on up. I'll give him a shot. You know what? Speaking of Irish Demon, I was in a live chat of his. He probably doesn't remember. I mean, I do, because it was back when I was first starting YouTube. And surprisingly, even though I would identify him as hanging out kind of with a watchdog crowd, him and I kind of shared a lot of things that we agreed on in the live chat that I remember. So I'd be happy to have Irish Demon come up and have a little chat, right? So anyways, let's see. No new comments coming in. Hope you're good, bro. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a little bit of crazy news myself today, but I'll save that for another live stream to tell you guys. I mean, talk about life being unpredictable and crazy. That would be, I think, everybody's life in a nutshell. But today I got hit with some news that's kind of unexpected, but also expected at the same time, right? I kind of missed the trolls, Aladi. Well, I'm sorry, but the trolls were they were ruining things for people. But tonight we might F a troll in the butt. Well, thank everybody that donated. You know what I mean? I don't know that I really did a whole lot, but I appreciate you saying that, Silent Auditor, and you're welcome. So yeah, Julia's saying awesome that they raised those funds so fast. Yeah, absolutely. So everybody that helped spread the word, everybody that contributed, I don't know if your ears are going to get this message, but if they do, thank you very much. And whatever part I played in that, whatever small part I may have played in that, I'm happy to do what I can, right? We want the crazy news. You want the crazy news. Here, I'll give you a bit of crazy news. Speaking, Fan Day Friday, and it's Fan Day Friday, and I'm feeling kind of good for Fan Day Friday, even though I got some crazy news today. Let's see. This made me feel good. This is what we were talking about. You have rights, cops have duties, right? And then here's some interesting news, right? I've been told I pay too much attention to the trolls, and that may be true. But then I come across a screenshot like this, right? A guy kind of going back and forth. Let me get rid of this ticker for a second so you can read the bottom, right? I played a short video yesterday. We talked about kids and kind of what's appropriate to put on social media. Joe Cool came up here to challenge the logic that was behind all that. So I played a clip from this Inquisitor Bacon guy, a guy who aligns himself in a camp that's trying to say maybe people shouldn't be around their kids, or some folks shouldn't be allowed around their kids because of what they post to social media. And so I didn't know if he really felt that way about putting kids on social media either. So I noticed he had clips, or a short clip of his daughter. And here, let's just play it real quick because he was actually appreciative that I played the video. So, and it's cute video, you know, at the zoo. And, you know, these are the type of memories that hopefully you get to create with your kids. So I'll play the video for Inquisitor Bacon. Apparently there's a gaming stream. So read all about it. Go over there. Long story short, and the whole point to all of this is that Inquisitor Bacon started out as a troll, kind of came around, and we found common ground. Here's the video of his daughter in an adorable moment at the zoo.
That's it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's hello. They're called dogs, and today they were swimming. But when we're 10, it froze like a statue.
So again, I played the video yesterday, kind of brought up a few questions from Joe Cool. And he was asking about, you know, well, do you have beef with this guy, this Inquisitor Bacon? No, I've never met him. You know, we kind of went back and forth in some comments, but that's common for me anyways. And then it all came back around. So if you guys want to pause that, read it, whatever, but that's what it's all about for me anyways, is, you know, hopefully that helped him out as well. Maybe he gets a couple people to subscribe to his gaming channel. Who knows? Hold this video back down. I didn't mean to play that for you guys again, but anyway, Fan Day Friday. So hopefully, Inquisitor Bacon, you might be a fan of the channel or a fan of the live stream, and if you are, then that's awesome, you know. Anyways, if you were here this week, you probably saw this, but in case you didn't, I've got a couple of comments. This was last Fan Day Friday. This is a comment from Bob. Talking to me about doing shows with my exes and stuff like that. Here's Bob. This was an amusing comment from last Fan Day Friday. If I did a live with my ex, I would need to put a warning about explicit content as just being me. It's so painful. I'd be afraid to shoot myself on screen. Bob. Oh, geez. Leave it to Bob to bring some of the comedy on a Friday night, guys. Anyways, let's see. And what we were talking about, of course, is putting up the explicit content for cussing when exes show up on your live stream. So Bob bringing the comedy last Friday. Appreciate that comment. And then let's see. This is kind of what you missed from the week. This is it was an outstanding week with panel guests and everything. Here, let me just play you the clip. Here you go. By the way, we got Deadpool in the basement. Does anybody have an objection to bring him up, I guess is the better way to put it?
I don't have an objection.
Well, this will be very short-lived, Deadpool, if you want to come up and join the discussion, but let's just add you and see what you have to say. Deadpool, you're in the show.
All I just want to say is, can you change the title because you have stickers?
Oh my God!
Because you have a Snickers bar with KKK on it, and you're associating it with my channel. I do not like that.
You have attorneys on here that will tell you.
You're getting
You have
trolled.
attorneys up here that will tell you there's nothing you can do about it, but you asked politely, so I will consider it. But if you threaten me, then it stays up and it never changes. If you threaten
I never threatened you. I'm just saying I don't like, you know.
You don't like the KKK?
No.
I mean, Dave Chappelle did probably the best skit about it.
That was a great skit. Oh,
that was a great skit. That was
power! Just open up your heart and let that hate out.
Show us your face. We want to see your face.
Who said that? You want to see my face? We're talking about this. Don't be afraid.
So that's what you may have missed this past week. One of my favorite clips from the shows. Joe Cool was also a guest. I've got a clip of Joe Cool, but we can't play it until we get to the adult portion of the show, which requires 20 likes on the video. If you can give it 20 likes real quick, we can get to playing some adult content and then maybe open this thing up to a panel. How fun would that be, huh? How fun would it be to have a Fan Day Friday with some of the adult content, some of the favorite content for the fans out there? I play the phone call that I made on behalf of Press NH Now and the video that he had out today. So I've got a phone call in the tank for you. I've got the X-rated by YouTube standards clip of this past week with Joe Cool on panel. And by the way, Joe Cool gave approval for the video that we had this week with the KKK Snickers in the title. So if we can run it past Joe Cool and he's cool with the joke, then guess what? That's all the confirmation I need. That's all the confirmation I need. But we have X-rated by YouTube standards content that we can play once we get to 20 likes involving Joe Cool from this past week. Fan Day Friday wouldn't be Fan Day Friday unless we bring up what is up, MCC. All right, we got some Michigan Cop Watch rock stars in the house. MCC is in the house, and we also had Eyes on Corruption in here. I don't know if you're still in here, Eyes, but you know. That's fantastic. Got some real rock stars in the house tonight. Dick Insider, the joke stunk. Dick Insider is your... See, we're not to the adult portion of the show, Dick Insider, but if you have a child and you name them Slip, when they get older, will they be Slip Insider? Will they be Slip Insider? That's what I want to know. We got people from the Press Harder channel saying... hello to MCC with a big smiley emoji. Hell yeah. Hello, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is in here. Oh, hey, we got to pull up some more comments here, man. I'm running behind on the comments, and it is all about the comments today, right? Aladi, do you really love you some good Dick Insider? Because if you didn't know what the title of this live stream meant, you're about to find out. One guy alone gave over $900. Damn, I need to find me a sugar daddy like that, or maybe find me a sugar mama, right? But Highway Star, yeah, you're on. See, Highway Star is hitting the bullseye. I should have been, reading these comments all along, because Highway Star is on the right track of what you do with a troll right there. And I've got a clip of a troll that is. Well, I'm not going to say exactly what happens to the troll, but it was people requested it, and so I thought I'd bring it back for people. Well, speaking of people, let me play this. Let's see. Let me get to the clip. Oh, let's put a banner back up too, by the way. There's our banner. It's Fan Day Friday in here. Here's what we're doing on the channel, building something beautiful together. But here, let me play this, because this is what I like to do for Fan Day Friday, is play some of the favorites. Since we got MCC in here, let's play a Cop Watch. That is one of my favorites of MCC. And by the way, MCC came on this show to do a breakdown of this video that I'm about to show you a little snidbit of. So he came on here to do a breakdown of this video right here, and it was my honor to do that. Here, let's play the Cop Watch videos for you, because that's really what you guys tune in for, right? Cop Watch shit. Here you go.
What's your name, badge number?
Don't even.
Why don't you shut up?
You told me to shut up?
Yeah, I told you to shut up.
So now. Yeah, you told you to shut up.
Now what?
Now you're interfering with my investigation here. That's protect.
Oh, my favorite part of the clip. As good as MCC was, MCC, as good as you were, right there. Do you have a sister named Tongue? Tongue Insider. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. But MCC, my favorite part of that clip, no offense to you, I don't think you'll take offense to this, was when freaking is back there just throwing gas on the fire. Yeah, he told you to shut up. That was so great. It was so funny. And I didn't catch it at first until I clipped that little part. But that is mirrored over on TikTok. Speaking of Fan Day Friday, let's bring up the TikToks and let's show you what's going on over there. Let's just show you a little peek of how the TikTokers are doing, right? But there we go. We got TikToks and going crazy, right? The one cop watch alone between the 4 videos, I think, is netting somewhere around 200,000 views. So whatever we can do to get exposure to the channel, maybe drive some of that traffic over here, that is great. But let's play another cop watch video for you, because you guys are here for the cop watch, not to listen to me like just babble on and babble on. But this is the one I had in the tank for you from the list here. Let me pull this list up one more time for anybody just coming in. But I will be happy to go fetch one more of these for you. If you guys want to see the most popular, here's the 9 most popular. I'm going to play a video for you off this list right now. And I will go fetch another video if you guys, tell me which one you want to see. I mean, all you got to do is just tell me you want to see one of them, and then I'll go fetch one for you. But here's the one I had queued up already. And this is for one of the folks that likes to hang out in this channel, and I'm blessed to have him. So here's the Press Harder channel and what he does best.
Oh, I'm recording you, definitely. I'm using Zoom now. Goddamn Karen. No, I absolutely can. Have you heard of the First Amendment? Have you ever read the Constitution of the United States? Why don't you give it a try? She apparently needs an education on the First Amendment as well.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
How are you fucking doing?
Great, I'm tripping back over the doors.
Good for you. I'm sure your mom is real proud. You got this girl stopped in the middle of the road and you're over here blabbing your gums to me.
Can I get you to step back?
Can I get you to do your fucking job, man? You got her detained. Then do it.
But right now,
If you have ADD, that's your fucking problem.
I appreciate you being here, and I really...
If I could just give a shameful shout out though to BSBT, because I don't really get on panels. Okay, I don't do that. And I chose to get on his.
So there you go. That's for people. I also have, like I said, the adult content coming up whenever we can get to the 20 likes. Anybody want to give a quick update on likes, and then we'll come back. Tater Tot, what is going on? Appreciate you joining the show. I definitely appreciate Tater Salad coming in, and then we got Tater Tot. What a good night for Fan Day Friday, I'll tell you. So anyways, I don't really get up it right. Yeah, say that now, right? Say that now. Jeremy Eyring, I don't believe I've shouted you out. I think that's the first time I've seen you in here so far. Appreciate you being in here. Jeremy Eyring. Sugar Daddy. Well, yeah, I'll take a Sugar Daddy. Hell yeah. But anyways, like I said, what's the like count up to right now? Anybody want to give me just a quick answer on what the like ratio is right now? Because I've got a lot of content queued up, but we can't play it really until we get to the 20 likes. That way I know it's just all adults in here. And I'm sorry, that might mean that some of the tater tots have to leave, you know what I mean, because of the adult content that's coming up. Although, I mean, I know your dad, so it's pretty much, he would probably approve of you watching this content at this point in your life. You're old enough. But anyways, so in case you missed this week in review, we talked about quite a bit. Let's see. One of the funner parts was when we had Joe Cool up. And I've got I've got a clip of Joe Cool's, but it's a little bit on the R-rated to X-rated side. I also played you this from yesterday, so let's play you an unseen cop watch. Unless you were here yesterday, you haven't seen this cop watch with me and Wolvie. And by the way, that's the next focus, because Wolvie got a obstruction or an obstruction charge down in Taylor. So we may have to focus on Wolvie, but this is a cop watch me and Wolvie did. We played this yesterday, and we didn't really talk about it a whole lot. We got drifted on to Chicago with Joe Cool, but that's fine. I didn't mind, but I'll show you this clip again.
Your public information. Hope. Handcuffs.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Oh my God, Hope, not handcuffs. That is a joke.
Yeah, they're locking you up every single time. Every single time they're locking your ass up. Accredited agency at Novi Police.
Look at that.
That bathroom says unisex. Should we be offended?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I get your name and badge number?
My name is Cadet Thompson. My badge is 2085.
Cool.
Awesome.
You got an officer complaint form?
How long do you have to be a cadet before you get
There's no set time.
no set time?
Yeah.
So is your goal to become a police officer?
Yeah, one day.
Love that comment. One day. What's your favorite thing about the possibility of becoming a police officer?
Just helping the community.
Helping the community?
Yeah.
Them are pretty good intentions. My advice to any police officer that is just getting in service is to always honor their oath no matter what.
Do you know what the First Amendment is?
Grab a brochure for you.
Oh,
cool. I just need a officer complaint form. Go through that process and then. How are you?
Good, how are you, sir?
Cool. Are you a police officer? Okay.
Dispatch?
Dispatcher?
No?
What do you do for the city?
Oh, okay. So you do FOIA
requests and stuff?
I do.
Awesome.
Do they get any First Amendment training here at the police department?
Sir, do you see it on the thing over there? They should be over there.
There's nothing there.
It might be the empty slot that's over there.
Yeah, there's an empty slot over here.
Okay, let me see if
You might have to print you some.
Yeah, let me print one out for you.
Yeah, cool.
I like the tattoo.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, do they get any? Do you know if they get any First Amendment training here in Novi?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask an officer that. I don't do.
She's not sworn in yet.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. You know, I'm just wondering, like in cadet training, do they teach you anything about the first?
Gun, so
do they teach you about the First Amendment or public photography?
No, I don't ask. I'm not in charge of like any of that.
Yeah.
I don't have to
She hasn't had her training
perform
yet.
those actions.
She's a cadet.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm saying she's not sworn in yet.
Well, I mean, you know, our public school system does a pretty poor job of teaching people what the First Amendment is.
Yeah,
but I would think, you know, being in law enforcement, they would
Well, one day, yeah.
kinda-
One day I'll have to learn all of that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll teach you all. So we teach our police officers if they don't know.
So there you have it. I played that last night as well. That was me and Wolvie at Novi Police Department. By the way, I went and fetched a couple of videos off the unlisted stuff, which, you know, to my surprise, people liked the bottom video. Let me get this banner out of here for just a second so you guys can see it. But, you know, the bottom video, look at all those unlisted videos right there. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go switch all those unlisted videos to members only. So if you guys care to check out the garbage, you know, that I've put up or the content that I just threw up there, you know, I'll switch it to members only so you guys can kind of have a sneak peek as to some of those videos right there. But I'm going to switch them from unlisted to members only since, you know, I never thought anybody would want to hear the bottom video again. But that has been requested and I already took it down. So then I redid it. Now tonight I get to play the re-edited version of that video. And we get to bleep a troll in the what tonight. So we got that to look forward to. As you can tell by the title of this video, we're going to talk about naughty stuff. But we got to get 20 likes before we get there. So anyways, Lil Penis and Spider. Something tells me that Lil Penis and Spider, is that Lillian? Lillian Penis and Spider? But Tater Tot. Oh man, I don't know what you're all manning, but Darlene Jones, yeah, if you want to tell Irish Demon and he wants to come over here, I'm all about a discussion. So training doesn't help ignorant people. Well, I would say it's ignorant people, well, pignorant people. And then it would also have to include just people that are folks that are not interested in learning it, right? Let's be honest. If cadets learned what the Constitution says, and I have a feeling that that Tater Tot is, you know, fully aware of what the First Amendment says. I can almost guarantee you he's got the best education on what the First Amendment is as far as being a kid, right? But if you actually taught cadets what the, what the Constitution says, what the amendments say, and what your rights are, it would make it a lot tougher for them to do their job. You know what I mean? I think they're actually taught to ignore that, and that there's nothing wrong with violating that, right? That's Dick Insider. Well, again, tying into the title of this video, we need to get to 20 likes before we start talking about the adult stuff, but there might be a Dick Insider tonight. There might be one or two Dicks Insider. And by the way, what's really weird about the Dick Insider, right, and the title of this video, and a video that I'm going to play for you guys once we get to the adult hour, though the bizarre part is that it actually got banned on TikTok. And that's what I wanted to come back to as well with the mirrored video that I played for you already from the Press Harder channel. That video also got a community violations and taken down on TikTok as well. So what I'm trying to say is that TikTok has funny standards. YouTube has some funny standards. They're not exactly easy to understand. What gets banned on TikTok is allowed on YouTube. What's allowed on YouTube gets banned on TikTok, or vice versa. If I hope I said that correctly, but I think you get what I'm saying, right? But anyways, get to some of the no little penis and spider is sick insider. Well, I don't know how far behind on chat I am, but Frankie MMA's cops are trained and still violate our rights every day. Yeah, I mean it's kind of. I mean, you can only train somebody and expect them to get something out of the training if they're actually interested in it, right? But let's see. And that brings me to this too. If you guys are fans of this channel, which I'm assuming since it's Fan Day Friday that you guys are fans of this channel, let me bring up something, because you guys can engage in the comments section. Me and Mr. Carroll had a fun back and forth. Mr. Carroll, the resident attorney, you see him up on panel probably all the time, right? But anyways, me and him have had a nice back and forth in the comments section of some of the videos, right? Especially with You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, here, let me pull this comment down from you, Frankie MMAs, and let me show you, here you go. This is me and Mr. Carroll going back and forth about You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties. So if you guys want to check those comments out, they're in the comment sections of these videos. But him and I actually went back and forth a little bit, and I think we really had a little bit of a valuable discussion. I don't agree with Mr. Carroll whatsoever. But anyways, here's what's going on over on TikTok. Can we get an update on likes so we can get close to that 14 likes? Man, I should have set it at 15 just so we could get to the adult stuff. But anyways, I am friendly with no one, and you still let me dox your followers. That's my warning, but raid, hee hee. Well, little penis and spider, I don't know what exactly that means. Feel free to clarify. If you're here to troll, then just come out and say it. Come out and do it, right? Just come out and troll. But anyways, here was a comment from last night, and I was hoping Mr. Carroll wanted to come up and join the discussion. But if you want to know what's wrong with Mr. Carroll, here is what's wrong with Mr. Carroll in a nutshell, right? Seeing as how it's Fan Day Friday, Mr. Carroll is a fan of the show. I'm playing this for you, Mr. Carroll. This is what's wrong with Mr. Carroll right here. That's official video of how they crack your back in Ohio. So that's what's wrong with you if you live in Ohio. So, but anyways, let's see what else we have in the tank, because we're waiting on the 20 likes so we can play the good stuff. And like I said, I made a phone call today. Let me just show you the teaser of what you got to expect with the phone call on behalf of Press NH Now. But here's a little preview of the phone call.
It's not a public building. We are the. I mean, I don't. We are. It's a locked place.
Okay.
They tried to trespass Press NH Now from a building that was his video that just came out today. And of course, you know, I'm always cool with Mark. Mark, I have actually talked to him over the phone. He's a super cool guy. I mean, he's always been supportive and helpful to me, and he is a masterful activist. Masterful, absolutely masterful. So I'll play you the phone call I made after watching the video from Press NH Now. Again, it kind of is a little bit adult content, so we're going to wait until we get to 20 likes and make sure kiddos are to bed and all that good stuff. So let's see, what else do I have to play for you while we're waiting? Well, let's play some of your favorite cop watches from this channel, shall we? Or you guys tell me, do you guys want to play a cop watch from this channel or a cop watch from a different channel? I have both queued up. Give me a 1 if you want to play one of the cop watches off this channel, or give me a 2 if you want to see a cop watch off another channel. Give me a 1 if you want. It's Fan Day Friday, so you guys decide today, right? 1 if you want a cop watch off this channel, or 2 if you want a cop watch from a different channel. We'll wait and see what the results are. We'll wait and see what the results are. But anyways, we do practice law on this channel. Did you know that? We do practice law. We have a resident attorney, Mr. Carroll. But it's not the kind of law you're thinking. We practice the law of attraction here, right? We practice law of attraction. That's what we practice here. So let's see if we got any feedback. 2, you want to see a cop watch from a different channel? Really, Tater Tot? Really? Does your sister know that you're voting for a cop watch off a different channel? Up in the Dakotas, it gets pretty cold, doesn't it? Good thing I live in Michigan. But anyways, I'm just trying to talk in code a little bit, you know what I mean? So nobody knows or accuses me of doxing anybody else, right? But anyways, inside jokes, guys. Inside jokes. We can edit this crap out. It's a live broadcast, but we can edit this stuff out. So do we have any more votes? Do we have a 1 for a cop watch from this channel, or 2 a cop watch from a different channel? And all we've got is 1 vote for a 2. So I don't know what you guys want to watch. And it's Fan Day Friday, so it's like, you know, the whole point is being interactive. But ow! Press Now says, look at that, guys. Look at that, everybody. I think that's a new channel coming in here. Press Now, I don't think I've seen that channel or any content on that channel, but I have seen that channel name. That's so strange. That is so strange, right? Inside jokes, but you do docs? Who, me? Who, me? I would never, ever, ever dox somebody. I let them dox themselves. That's fun when they dox themselves. And by the way, I took some doxing out of this clip that I have for you. The clips that I have that we're going to play when we get to 20 likes. I took the doxing out of it. And anyways, your chat is all jumbled. Is my voice all jumbled, or is the chat? You know, I don't know if the chat is all jumbled or my audio coming through is all jumbled. Anybody want to clarify? So 1 for a cop watch off this channel, 2 for a cop watch off another channel. Well, we've only had 1 vote, and it was a 2. So guess what? We'll play the cop watch off another channel. Let me get it queued up for you guys. And ready. Get set. Well, it was mirrored from this channel because I had the guy who made the video on my live stream where we played his video. So here's the mirrored version of the video that was on my channel when he was a guest on my channel. You'll see who I'm talking about. Here's the cop watch off another channel.
I had a question for you, bud.
I don't have an answer, but I'll do my best.
You don't have an answer?
I might not.
How would you know you don't have an answer if you don't know what the question is yet?
I don't know much.
You don't know much? I don't know much either. What I do know is that someone that I'm in touch with, right, recently got stopped for window tints. And I'm kind of curious how a public service vehicle who's not properly marked has the ability to have his windows tinted.
Well, legal limit.
A legal limit? So is it possible that we could run a window tint test? Would you happen to have that that device on you where we could test the window tint at this point?
I don't have that with me.
Okay, so if hold on 1 second. So if I had that device on me, would you allow me to test the window tint?
No.
You wouldn't. So isn't it true that you are a public servant?
Correct.
Right, so you're in service to me, right?
No.
No? Well, who are you in service to then? The city, who is the city of Lakewood, sir?
Are you going to continue to berate me?
I'm not berating you, sir. I'm trying to uphold the statutes, policies, and codes which you are supposed to be upholding that do not apply to man and woman, yet are being applied to man and woman, right? You also swore an oath to a constitution, right? So you are a public servant. You are a servant of man and woman.
Have a wonderful day.
Okay. You have a good day, too, sir. Can I have your first and last name, please?
No, thank you.
So you refuse to identify in the course of your duty?
No, you contacted me, so I'm not required to identify.
Sure, you're in the course of your duty. You're required to produce identification if asked for. So I'll just take your license plate and I'll get that information on my own time. Thank you, sir. You can pull up. So we have here 356 Ego. Right, there we go. So the license plate is 356 Ego. I guess that's the new tag on all these public service vehicles. Ego. How fascinating. Okay, so we're good to go.
Now, if you ask me, the only way that license plate could have been any better is if it was 365 Ego instead of 356 Ego. So anyways, that was a cop watch off another channel. Are we to 20 likes yet so we can play some of the adult content and then maybe open this thing up to a panel for Fan Day Friday? And so far on Fan Day Friday, it hasn't been very interactive, guys. So I don't know if you guys just aren't feeling it tonight. And if you guys aren't feeling it tonight, then maybe this will get you in the mood, right? This was from the other night, or yesterday, I should say, right? And if this doesn't get you pumped up, I don't know what will.
What songs do you know?
I know a lot of Metallica songs.
You want to do a Metallica song? You want to do a Metallica song? All right. Do I know a lot of Metallica songs? Ian Taylor done Metallica song. Hit him with it, Collier.
Say your prayers, look to one, God will get my soul to include everyone. Tuck you in, tuck you in, tuck you take goes in, till the sand ain't cold. Keep your one eye open, give in your pillow, stay alive. Action light, and tonight.
So anyways, that was the video from last night when we were talking about what should be allowed on social media, what shouldn't be allowed on social media, right? Because cop watching stuff gets banned all the time. It gets banned on TikTok mostly from what I've seen, right? You got to be very, very PG rated. I'll play you this again. This got banned on TikTok, so this got a community violations and taken down right here.
Oh, I'm recording you, definitely. I'm using Zoom now. Goddamn Karen. No, I absolutely can. Have you heard of the First Amendment? Have you ever read the Constitution of the United States? Why don't you give it a try? She apparently needs an education on the First Amendment as well.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
How are you fucking doing?
Great, I'm tripping back over the doors.
Good for you. I'm sure your mom is real proud. You got this girl stopped in the middle of the road and you're over here blabbing your gums to me.
Can I get you to step out?
Can I get you to do your job, man? You got her detained. Then do it.
But right now,
If you have ADD, that's your problem.
I appreciate you being here. So if you got ADD, that's your problem, right? So yeah, let's play this cop watch for you guys. Because you'll kind of see where the ADD thing comes in. This guy's fiending for some ID right now. I gotta have that ID. I gotta have it. I'm talking to my camera, dude. I'm talking to my camera. I can narrate from my camera all I want. Mr. ADD over there can't concentrate. This guy's fiending for some ID right now. I gotta have that ID. I gotta have it. I'm talking to my camera, dude. I'm talking to my camera.
I can narrate from my camera all I want.
All right, so there's Mr. Hoodie can't freaking concentrate, right? So are we to 20 likes, by the way? I got some videos queued up, and I want to play them. Grohl is one of the last rock stars we will ever have. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would agree with that, LA Spike, but I definitely see. I mean, like I said last night on last night's stream, I'm not the biggest fan of Foo Fighters music, but definitely a big fan of Grohl. You know, especially 13 likes. How did we go down on likes? Man. Well, I guess we're just going to have to save this content for next Fan Day Friday. And maybe we don't open this up to a panel tonight. I mean, it's up to you guys. Tonight is supposed to be all about you guys anyways. So, you know, basically you're just giving yourself a like. Aladi. Julia was here. Julia was here earlier. Maybe she just popped in and, you know, she didn't announce her exit, but she was here earlier. Let's see. I mean, that's all we got for comments. I mean, if we want to shut this thing down a little bit early, then we can shut this thing down a little bit early, or just, you know, somebody put in the chat here if there's something you guys want to talk about. You know what I mean? I guess I got to prepare a better Fan Day Friday if we're going to go ahead and do this, you know. Let's see what else I had in the tank for you guys. By the way, this is the Press NH Now video that came out today, and this was outstanding. As soon as it gets loaded up. It's coming. Any second. Any second it's on its way. Oh, I got to take some stuff out of here, guys. All right, let me take some stuff out of here. Again, this was outstanding news today. This is what we did for the week as soon as this happened. So that's outstanding. You have rights, cops have duties. And then Silent Auditor, he confirmed earlier that they're on their way to actually get you have rights, cops have duties. So that's outstanding. So I guess we can take that banner out of there, and I can load up another one for you. I'm looking for it, guys. I am looking for it. I have the phone call I made on behalf of this video right here. And this was an outstanding video. Let me get the banner out of the way for you. It was actually a great, great video, right? So the whole thing was just outstanding. It's well, I shouldn't say it amazes me, because it doesn't amaze me anymore. It's actually way too common when attorneys don't even know basic law. And it's very bizarre to me to see attorneys not even knowing what the law is, right? We were talking about cadets earlier in the video I played where the cadet was talking about the First Amendment and eventually learning it, right? You expect the guy on the left to maybe not know about, you know, the First Amendment. You would definitely expect an attorney, somebody trained in law that resides in the United States, you would definitely expect them to understand how the First Amendment works, right? I mean, you would expect that. So I made a special phone call to that lady on the right, and I'll play that phone call for you as soon as we get to our 20 likes, which if we don't get to our 20 likes, right? ATL Transparency News, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. I don't think I've seen you in here for a while. If that's ATL Auditor, it might be somebody different. I don't know. We're at 15 likes. All right. That is good to know. We only got to get 5 more likes, and then we can play some of the videos that I had prepared exclusively for this show. Press NH Now is legit. Yeah, absolutely, man. He is an absolute beast. I mean, he's an absolute beast. You know, I look at 1A community, if that's what you want to call it. I look at a 1A community, and I look at it as cop watchers, then auditors, and then you've got like your hybrid, right? Guys that go out and do both. I would say Wolvie is a hybrid, more on the cop watch side, right? But Wolvie will also go and do audits, right? And he'll kind of identify himself in the auditor grouping, if you will, right? So Preston H. Now, man, he really does such a phenomenal job in the auditing game, right? He runs out there to do audits, and he goes out there to audit public officials and basically exercise his rights and basically jam his rights right down their throat. And I freaking love it. So I made a phone call on his behalf, and we will get there and we will play that tonight, hopefully. But we got to get to 20 likes, guys. We got to get to 20 likes pretty quick. And then we can do the adult stuff. So anyways, let's see. What else did I have? I had a couple other interesting things on here. Oh, and when I was talking about the 1A community, let's just bring up the good news on that again one more time. Is that you have rights, cops have duties. Basically, it worked, right? The 1A community helped them out. So whether you're on the auditing side, or whether you're on the cop watching side, I would say things, came together pretty well. So this was effective right here. This was effective. So that's outstanding to see, right? That's just outstanding to see. So anyways, let's see what else I have queued up for you guys. We were getting ready. We talked and touched on this last night. Let me bring it up for you. But we touched on this last night, and I'm going to touch on it more in the next week's shows because this is really important. That Ethan Crumbly, we talked about school shooters last night and how, in St. Louis, they couldn't prevent a school shooting. So this is a school shooting that happened in the local area I'm at, and Ethan Crumbly right there was the shooter in Oxford, and then his attorney is actually on this channel. His attorney is Paulette Michelle Lofton, and his attorney is on this channel. Why is that significant? Because it plays into the whole court dates thing that I have in the court dates that we upload. Here, let me put the banner back up so you guys can kind of read that. If you're here for the first time, checking out this channel for the first time, right? We upload our court dates so you guys can kind of get an inside glimpse at what happens inside a courtroom. Oh, you know what? Let me do that for you guys. I told you that I was going to play a court date for you, and then we got cut short because of a panel guest that came up, and I'm not complaining about it, but I told you if you guys want to hear a crazy recording, here's a court recording that you have to hear, right? This is what happens inside a courtroom. And let's see. I'll get this queued up. But I was playing this and then I stopped it. I cut it short early because we had a panel guest come up. So this is a good opportunity while we're waiting for the 20 likes to actually play this for you guys. So this was me getting a disorderly charge, which is, again, just bullshit anyways. It's just a way to try to criminalize the camera, disorderly charge, right? So we show you what happens inside of courtrooms. And so Paulette Michelle Lofton weighed in on this case. This was me and my disorderly up at a courthouse, not the crime of the century, but here's the arraignment. And you're going to hear what goes on inside American courtrooms. This is about 5 minutes, guys. Here you go. You almost had it. My Christian name is Joshua Peter. My last name, my surname is Lanto.
Okay, Joshua. Peter Joshua Lanto, 210392. O is an Oscar, M is in Mary. Miss Plaster, your appearance for me in this place. Nancy Plaster, P37170 for purposes of arraignment only. We're going to wait for a ready to stand mute. Ask for a plea of not guilty and a personal bond. Now, Mr. Lanto is insistent that he would like to plead guilty today, and I said I did not believe the court would accept that plea, but I would ask.
To be specific, I just have a few clarifications that I need to make. But yes, I do intend today to plead guilty, pay the fine, or accept my punishment, if you will, and just be done with this matter today.
Nancy, this was at the. Is this in front of the court, sir? What was this at?
I'm sorry. Where was what at?
Where was this incident at?
The incident was I was up at the 1200 building.
I'm hesitant on taking a plea without more information. All I have is the four corners of the document. The city attorney will have the incident report because I am concerned. This is something that, if it was a serious matter, you would therefore probate civil criminal matter, and things got out of control. I'm concerned with your other visits. I don't want you to think you can just get fines and costs. This is punishable by jail. This is punishable by probation.
Oh yeah,
the fines and costs.
Right, and that's the reason I had a few clarifications, if you wouldn't mind. Because I did receive the notice to appear. Number 4 on the document states that failure to appear in a criminal case may subject you to the penalty for contempt of court, and a bench warrant may. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes.
I'm not accepting your plea. This will be assigned to Honorable Judge Martinez. You will be back before him at a pre-trial conference on August 30th. You will have another attorney there to advise you through your rights.
Well, I object.
And maybe.
I object.
Okay, you can object all you want to, but because I can put you in jail, I have to, under the statute, appoint you an attorney. Now, if you have all the money in the world and you want to hire an attorney, I'd be more than happy to speak to you.
I have no desire to do that either.
Sir, I can't sentence you to jail, or any other judge can sentence you to jail, which might happen in this case, unless you have an attorney.
For simply asking questions.
Notice for the record. All right, I tell you what.
For simply asking questions.
I'm going to dismiss you from the camera as very disruptive, and let's adjourn this arraignment out,
ma'am,
so you can calm down.
Ma'am, I'm completely calm.
No, you keep interrupting me, Mr. Latino. We're going to adjourn this and have you think about things, and because you don't want to listen. So you're not the judge, you're not the attorney.
I understand that. Is it my turn to talk?
Nope. This is not the time to talk.
I don't get an opportunity to talk.
You want to listen to me?
I'm happy to listen to you.
This is not the pre-trial conference where you get to talk. This is not this. This is just a simple arraignment informing you of your charges and your court date. That's it.
Okay, so okay, I understand that.
So be quiet. This will go back to Honorable Judge Martinez for a pre-trial conference. I'm going to note on the file to him that you may be a little combative. Personal bond, I'm reluctantly giving you a personal bond.
Ma'am.
You have to post cash. But you'll be back August the 30th, 21 at 9 o'clock for disorderly. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You're this close to either getting a cash bond or this close turning yourself into jail.
For the words that are just coming out of my mouth?
No, you need to be quiet. All right, no return to the county courthouse until this matter is reserved.
Well, I have a court date.
No return to the county courthouse unless this matter is resolved.
Okay, so I have a court date.
No return to the okay.
I have a court date there on the.
Connect him and you can send a notice to him. All right, we're about to disconnect you. Thank you, sir.
I have a court date there on the 19th.
And that's where the Zoom call is terminated. What'd you guys think about that court date, huh? What'd you guys think about the way you're... Oh, we're at 19 likes. All we need is one more. All we need is one more, and then we can get to the goods. We can get to the stuff that I had set up for you. De facto Media Group. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you being in here, right? Since we got people in the house, check this out, right? When I was new on YouTube, I played that court date for Wolfie Gladly, or I recommended it as a video for him to check out. You're 20 R guy. You are awesome R guy. So we'll get to playing the content. Let me bring this back around. I'll bring this back around, then we'll play the adult content that we have for you. If you haven't been able to guess by the title of this video, we're about to F some people in the A tonight. That's what we're gonna get to, right? 20 likes, yeah. So that's 2 confirmations on the 20 likes. Appreciate you guys doing that. That's awesome. So, anyways, on that court date, do you guys want me to do a breakdown real quick on that court date for you guys, or maybe we'll save that for a different night because you guys want to get to the goods, right? You guys want to get to the goods. But how that ties into this channel is, as you can see scrolling across the bottom, is that we play the court dates and show you what happens inside the courtroom, right? So that's what we do on this channel. We do the cop watching, and then we also show you what happens when folks try to convert constitutionally protected right into a crime. And that's exactly what they tried to do right there. So how that ties into what we were talking about, let me bring this back up, and then we'll get to playing the goods. Let me take a banner down real quick. Let me bring this back up. And then Paulette Michelle Lofton, she was an attorney that they tried to assign to me. And Paulette Michelle Lofton was the attorney for Ethan Crumbly right there, the Oxford school shooter. And so here, let me play a little Paulette Michelle Lofton, and then we'll get to playing the good videos. Hold on. And then those of you who are fans of this channel, you're definitely gonna figure out why all this ties together pretty soon here. Let's play Paulette Michelle Lofton, the attorney for the school shooter in Oxford.
But before that, where we left off last time was we were trying to establish if they even have jurisdiction to bring the charges.
Okay, so the alleged offense occurred in Pontiac at the Oakland County Circuit Court.
Right, so we're
charged you.
Right, so we're talking about geographic area as far as jurisdiction. I will concede that they had the geographic area. What I'm not conceding is, do they have any corpus delicti or anything to establish that they have jurisdiction?
Again, the attorney you're listening to right now is the same attorney that was representing the Oxford school shooter. So let's continue with the attorney that was assigned to my disorderly case.
Okay.
You know what corpus delicti is, right?
I do.
Okay, proof of a crime, or a corpse, or show me the crime. Show me the crime, and if there is no victim, then they really don't have any jurisdiction.
Correct. I would agree that that is the definition of corpus delicti. So you can definitely raise that argument prior to the trial.
Well, I mean, I'm simply going to ask for proof of jurisdiction, and has the prosecutor passed, or is there any factual evidence of jurisdiction? Because it's not, the burden of proof is not on me. The burden of proof is on them.
Of course. Do you have a copy of the police report?
No, but I did make a transcript. As you saw, I kind of typed it out for my YouTube video, because I make the YouTube videos for educational purposes only. I'm not a lawyer. I've never been to law school, but I do take law.
So anyways, that was Paulette Michelle Lofton on this channel, right? And I've got a video I could go fetch for you guys with her, but we're to the 20 likes. So let's get to the adult content that we had scheduled for you today, right? What do you guys want to hear first? I got the phone call from Preston H. Now in the video that he did. Well, let's play the adult content that we had. This happened earlier this week. This is what you missed. If you didn't see it, check it out. Here we go.
I want to say, did you see how the light changed here? That's my girl putting towels and scarves and shit, getting the light, the mood lighting just right.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, Joe Blue, I'm glad you're here, because I found a video of one of your old dates. I found a video of one of your old dates back in the day. Can I play you the video of one of your old dates back in the day?
All right, that's it.
Okay, and listen, I believe this is a suspected old date of Joe Cool's back in the day. You ready?
All right.
She does what she wants, and she looks cool doing it.
Yes, that was Kiki. I remember her. That was Kiki. Yes, I remember her.
I don't know if that's going to get us banned on YouTube. I don't know if that's going to get this channel shut down. So if you didn't catch that live stream, that's what you missed when Joe Cool was up on panel. Let's bring this back to Paulette Michelle Lofton, and then we'll play a couple more of the videos that I had queued up for you guys. But Paulette Michelle Lofton and how this ties to this channel, because as you can see on the ticker down there, we also play you what goes on inside the courtrooms, including the conversations with the attorneys. This is Paulette Michelle Lofton, same attorney for the Oxford school shooter.
And really, I think with everything being on YouTube now, it opened up so many other issues that like no one anticipated.
And you want to know what some of those issues that nobody anticipated, you know what the issues that nobody anticipated were? Well, here, let's play another court date real fast.
Cannot afford an attorney of your own choice. You should note that you may be required to repay the expense of that court-appointed attorney. Now, Mr. Lanto, do you understand those rights?
I don't, and like I said,
What don't you understand?
because you just said in your own words that I am presumed innocent until proven guilty, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and does that mean I'm presumed innocent of all the elements of a charge?
You're presumed innocent until proven guilty or you plead guilty or no contest, as I've just stated.
Well, that doesn't answer the question. The question
It does answer the question.
the question is, am I presumed innocent of all the elements of a charge? That's yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, and one of the
proven guilty or you plead guilty or no contest.
okay, and is one of those elements of the charge jurisdiction? Presumed innocent of jurisdiction.
Yes.
Okay, so
All right, so you heard what the judge said, right? You heard what the judge said. Now let's bring this back to Blue Bacon.
Broken Sister Broken Trust says, well, the court admitted on record I was innocent of jurisdiction. Go back and listen. No. They said that.
No, Blue Bacon. And here's what Paulette Michelle Lofton said.
And really, I think with everything being on YouTube now, it opened up so many other issues that like no one anticipated.
Well, yeah, the ability to record your court dates, ask some simple questions for the court, and then watch them babble under their own logic and not even following their own rules, right? So, anyways, ADHD for life, LA Spike said. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Today I learned 80% of YouTubers use their phone. On my PC, I can watch infinite streams and vids at once. Well, that's awesome. Let's see. Real Genie is in the house. Yeah. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. There we go. Presembler, right? Let's see. I told you guys once we got to the 20 likes, I was going to play certain videos. So we're going to come back to one of those videos. And let me show you what one of those videos entail. Let me just bring this up real fast. Give me just a second because I got to delete some comments to get them up here. This was the video that we saw today, and I'm going to play you guys this phone call that I made today because I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, and that ties into the title of this video, right? This was, let me get your comment out of here, Real Genie. So this was the video from Press NH Now. I also got to take the banner down so you guys can see Press NH Now, right? And then let's play the phone call I made to this public pretender who really didn't know the law. Again, there's all kinds of problems now that everything is on YouTube, right? Here's one of the problems now that it's on YouTube, because these attorneys are getting exposed for what they're doing, right? And so let me play you the phone call I made on behalf of Press NH Now, and that ties into the title of this video. Here we go. Oh.
It's not a public building. We are the. I mean, I don't. We are. It's a locked place.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah, I will.
He's trying to come into our back door now, so he's trying to gain access to our
What's the address?
place, and he's.
If you are calling to schedule an appointment with your attorney, please press 0, and reception will help you with that. If you would like to reach me,
wait while I transfer your call.
no one can answer your call right now, but please leave your name, number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thank you.
Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Oh, hi. I was just calling this morning. I saw a video on YouTube with Mimi in it, and I was just wondering, did anybody eventually let that gentleman with the camera come in their back door? I was just wondering. It said in the video several times that he was trying to come in the back door. So I was just calling to see if anybody eventually let the gentleman come in their back door. Anyways, I'll try to call you back. Thank you. Bye.
All right,
He's
yeah, I will.
actually trying to come into our back door now, so
Okay.
he's trying to gain access to
Sure.
our
What's the address?
place, and he's an unwelcome visitor. So it's 50 Park Place.
Yep.
An unwelcome visitor trying to come in the back door. Anyways, I guarantee that these folks were just inundated with phone calls for how just absolutely absurd they looked in that video. The cop actually looked really good in the video. The guy on the left he actually looked very good in the video. That attorney to the right looked like she didn't even know the very first law in the books, right? So that's the phone call that I made on behalf of Press NH Now. And the one thing that Press NH Now is good about is getting people to go ahead and, let's see. I left comments on this vid because those public defenders were public offenders. Yeah, right? Yeah. They said it, I think, like at least minimum 2 times, but I think they said it like 3 or 4 times in that video. And so when I had a plan for what I was going to say if I got an answer, and then I had a plan for what I was going to say if I got a recording, because as I was saying, Press NH Now is really good about railing people to, voice their concerns with what they saw in the video. He's really outstanding at getting people to call and join in with the activism, right? So I imagine they were just flooded with phone calls, so I didn't expect to get somebody. That's why I left the message that I did. And then I also wanted to make it quite clear that, I was going to be calling again because, they basically do it to themselves, right? They do it to themselves. And then once they have to sit there and listen to all those phone calls, bitching them out, I hope they come to my phone call and they basically catch on to the fact that, well, I'm just going to keep calling until somebody gives me some, feedback as to what happened. So anyways, I hope you guys liked the phone call. And then we'll play this video do you guys want to hear a troll getting effed in the butt? Because let me just pull this up again real fast. Here's some stuff that I'm going to switch to members only. It's all the unlisted videos, and it's just crap that I threw up there. I have plans for the content, but I'm going to switch that to members only so you can see a bunch of outtakes, a bunch of shit that should have probably been scrapped. But I do have, some folks that request to see the videos. And I took it down last time and I felt bad. So what did I do? I went back through. Not only did I, pull the video and get it queued up for tonight, but I also reworked it, right? I also reworked that video, and that video is on the bottom there. Let me pull that up again. The video on the bottom, we're about to hear a troll get effed in the B, right? Well, I guess we can say but. That's okay. Here we go.
Oh my God. Well, we've hit it. We've finally got there. It took us 17 minutes, but we got there. We've reached the peak. I think just take him in. Asshole.
Might be dildos in there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Is there anything you want to tell us, Josh? Is there anything? Oh my God. Well, we've hit it. I think just take him in. Asshole. It hurts. Oh my God. Well, we've hit it. We've finally got there. It took us 17 minutes, but we got there.
Yeah, I don't want to be the star of this show. I'm here for I'm here for Broken.
All right, so there you go. That was a troll getting, you know what? Am I really desperate for women's attention? Aren't you? Well, who knows? You know, I don't really care for women's attention right now. I really don't. My YouTube wife, she is fantastic, and she is very supportive, and she is outstanding. I think we know who we're talking about. So no, I'm not looking for any particular woman's attention or women's attention for that matter. But yeah, I mean, if you let's put it this way: if you're gonna do videos on me, or you're gonna make videos on me, and then I'm gonna come back to it and then check it, see it, then of course, I mean, it's fair game, right? It's fair game. Do you guys want to open this up to a panel? Because I mean, I'm in the mood either way. I could shut this thing down, or we could keep going. It's up to you guys. You guys tell me. If I get some ones that you want to keep this going and open up to a live panel, we will. Let's see. Why do I keep bringing up women and your ex? Because they keep bringing me up. Aladi, that's I'll keep this going since I think this is really trying to encourage the discussion. I don't know, it could be trolling, but hopefully it's to encourage the discussion. I'll stop talking about people when they stop talking about me. If they talk about me, then, of course, I don't buy the whole thing of, they want to just be kept out of it, right? I'm not buying into that whole thing. So, seeing your ex, I haven't seen your ex around. What the fuck are you talking about? Aladi, you haven't seen my ex around. Which one? I mean, I've got a few of them that are popping up on social media. You know what I mean? I've got a few of them well, one of them told me she didn't want to be on YouTube, and that's, a big reason why she's my ex. And then all of a sudden now she's on YouTube. I could play you that. I could play you that phone call too, right? Let's see. Let me see if I have that queued up for you guys. Because, yeah, I have some recordings. Let me guess, your mom is hovering over you and listening to everything we're talking about, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly don't care what you want to come over.
Well, all I talk to my son about is how he wants to hang out with his dad. That's all I talk to him about, Dawn.
Well, I mean, if you were nicer, maybe you could...
So, do you need to be... So, you don't have to be nice to me. You can be a bitch to me, and you get to see your kids.
Because I'm the fucking mother. I pushed him out of my fucking vagina.
So, you can be an asshole to me.
I'm not an asshole to you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
John, if you didn't call me a fucking cunt...
Well, you are a fucking cunt for abusing my children.
I'm not.
Do you know that parental alienation, do you know what that is?
Right, that's telling your kids that you can't see the other parent and...
Right.
The other parent, but
Right. You guys were on YouTube shows saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were on YouTube shows. Remember how you didn't want to be on YouTube?
Yeah, until other people made me have to be on YouTube.
Oh, until they made you now, right, Dawn? They made you. Isn't that bizarre? People are making other people go on YouTube shows here. Let's play that again, right? Let's see. Right. You guys were on YouTube shows saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were on YouTube shows. Remember how you didn't want to be on YouTube?
Yeah, until other people made me have to be on YouTube.
Oh, until they made you now, right, Dawn? They made you.
Yeah.
Oh, they made you go on there.
What the fuck is his name? Cake was saying shit that was untrue. K-Far was saying shit that was untrue.
Yeah.
And it was pissing me off because they're only hearing one side of the goddamn story. Oh.
Well, see, there you go. So I don't buy when people say leave them off YouTube because, well, I just wanted to play. I really did just want to play the portion where it's like, hey, I really don't want to be on YouTube, but then you see them popping up on YouTube on other channels. So it's like, the one that you keep making desperate content about, which one? Yeah, see, LA Spike knows we like big butts and we cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Right? Is that it? Anyway, you guys don't want to hear me go on and on. If you guys want to open this up to a live panel, cool. If not, I'm going to shut this down because, you know, there's people that are claiming that they wanted to be kept off YouTube, but all of a sudden they're popping up on YouTube. And so I find that odd. I find that very odd. And then next week, like I said, let me just give you guys a quick rundown on what's going on for next week. Good vibes? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we have an honest question. We might not shut this down. Let's see. We have an honest question. It's always been your side. What is problematic if people call your BS? If they want to call my BS, that's fine. That is fine. I mean, it's BSBT, building something beautiful together, not bullshit, right? So I bring receipts for all the claims that I make, and the strange thing is other folks can't bring receipts for the shit that they say, right? And then I open stuff up to panels and I invite people to come up on this show, right? I invite people to come on this live stream and have discussions, maybe discussions that are meant to be had or that are needed. And then I try to say, hey, you know, come on up so we can talk about it, right? But I find it odd that the people that refuse to come up on this show to answer for the claims that they make, they'll go on other shows. But you know what? The reason why is because they want to be able to talk about me when I'm not there. Because they know if I'm there, they know the questions I'm going to ask. They know the questions I'm going to ask is just, they're unanswerable. They're unanswerable. And the logic that's used is just, it's going to make them look like this, right? It's going to make them look like Blue Bacon. Watch.
Broken Sister Broken Trust says, well, the court admitted on record I was innocent of jurisdiction. Go back and listen. No. They said that you are innocent until proven guilty. And then you asked a bunch of nonsense question about jurisdiction. And they said you are innocent until proven guilty. And then they were like trying to figure out what the heck you were talking about.
Cannot afford an attorney of your own choice. You should note that you may be required to repay the expense of that court-appointed attorney. Now, Mr. Lanto, do you understand those rights?
I don't, and like I said,
What don't you understand?
because you just said in your own words that I am presumed innocent until proven guilty, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and does that mean I'm presumed innocent of all the elements of a charge?
You're presumed innocent until proven guilty or you plead guilty or no contest, as I've just stated.
Well, that doesn't answer the question. The question
It does answer the question.
the question is, am I presumed innocent of all the elements of a charge? That's yes or no.
I answered yes.
Okay, and one of the
proven guilty or you plead guilty or no contest.
okay, and is one of those elements of the charge jurisdiction? Presumed innocent of jurisdiction.
Yes.
Okay, so can I?
Okay, so that's the reason why folks really probably don't want to talk to me. That's my guess. I don't know the answer to why folks don't want to talk to me. My guess is because they can't answer the questions, just like the judge struggled to answer the questions. And then watch Blue Bacon try to justify that judge's mistake. Watch this.
Broken Sister Broken Trust says, well, the court admitted on record I was innocent of jurisdiction. Go back and listen. No. They said that you are innocent until proven guilty. And then you asked a bunch of nonsense question about jurisdiction. And they said you are innocent until proven guilty. And then they were like trying to figure out what the heck you were talking about. Hey, check this out. They have jurisdiction. Innocence of jurisdiction, correct me if I'm wrong, Artie, isn't a thing. But here's the thing. Innocent until proven guilty. Let me break this down for you. The prosecutor has to prove that you are guilty. The burden of proof is on them, right? You are not required to prove your innocence upon an accusation. So if I say, broken sister, broken trust, slap me in the face, you don't have to prove that you're innocent, I have to prove that you did it. So you are as a part of this hearing, you were in the what hearing was that? I forget what it was. Before the trial, it's the one where you enter your plea, which obviously you don't understand. At that point,
Yeah.
That was Blue Bacon looking like a fool. Let's add people to the stream. People, you're in the show. Yeah.
That was Blue Bacon, and I noticed that our resident attorney is in the audience all of a sudden too.
Yeah, trying to make sense of that logic. Trying to make sense. I mean, it's very basic.
I know
like
that dumbass judge. I don't know what the fuck that dumbass judge was thinking and shit. Like, she probably went to the school of Michigan. I mean, of Minnesota. I mean, the school that brags about Warren Burger.
Yeah, well, possibly. Well, and then this is the problem, right? This is the overall problem. Here we go. I'll sum it up one more time.
And really, I think with everything being on YouTube now, it opened up so many other issues that like no one anticipated.
Like the issues of being able to ask simple logical questions and have nobody be able to answer them with a solid yes or a solid no. And then you get bullshit claims like this one right here, questioning my logic. And it's like, it's simple logic. It's logic a 12-year-old can understand.
Is that clip over?
That clip is over. Yep. And I'm playing the audio clips from my phone so that you can actually hear them without having to hop down.
Oh, I see. Well, I've heard that so many times that I'm familiar with it.
Oh, well, yeah. Which one? The one where she says, that was the Ethan Crumbly attorney, by the way. So I know I've said that a few times, but that's how she's on this channel, and she's on this channel, and she was actually super cool, and I actually liked her quite a bit for an attorney. And that's saying a lot for an attorney.
Yeah, that's in your same county and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, she is. Yep.
Yeah, there was two things in the YouTube news today that I wanted to bring up.
Oh, this sounds interesting.
Since our resident prosecutor is in the house, I'll start with this one about a prosecutor and a defense attorney that were mother-daughter and didn't reveal the connection. And the mother was the defense attorney and negotiated a plea bargain. Shocking, right? To plead to domestic violence. And then later on appeal, the defendant found out about the relationship and tried to get a new trial, and with new evidence too, by the way, but because he had text messages saying that it didn't happen from the supposed victim.
So there was a domestic violence case. So let me recap. There's a domestic violence case where the prosecutor is affiliated with a mother and daughter.
Yeah. The prosecutor is the daughter, and the defense attorney, the public defender, is the mother.
Oh, wow.
And they didn't disclose the relationship to the client.
Oh, well, that doesn't smell funny at all.
Funny that's what the prosecutor tried to say. That doesn't smell funny at all and shit. But it turns out that's a pro se, what's called a pro se relationship, where just on the face of it, it's hinky.
Yeah, well, absolutely. And then let me address this comment real quick from Aladi. You didn't finish answering the question I asked up there yet. Aladi, if you want to join me on a panel, I'll answer your questions. But if you want to ask questions from the chat, I'm not interested. So if you want to come up on a panel, the link is in there. You can come up and you can ask me. And then This is the game, right? If I answer one of your questions, then you have to answer two of mine, and then we'll trade back and forth with questions. How about that?
How about that?
If you were a betting man and you had to bet on your horse, or would you bet that Al-Adi is going to come up on panel?
I'd say there's zero chance of that happening.
Because they're double talking jive turkeys is what it is. There's a lot of double talking jive turkeys.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, that prosecutor and that mother, you know, daughter relationship, right? I wonder how many times they had pulled that fast one.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, how did the defendant figure it out, or did the defendant?
The defendant didn't figure it out. His attorney on appeal figured it out, and then asked the client, you know, if he knew, and he didn't. Right. So they wanted to get a new trial, which they did eventually get, but they had to like appeal that decision and everything too. Because I guess the trial court or the district court, the lower court, whatever, was saying that, oh, no big deal.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal, right? No big deal. That's why you would think if it was no big deal, then they would have just freely, you know, revealed the information from the get-go.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? And Al-Adi, you don't know how, you just click on the link right there. You just use your phone and you click on the link, and then it sends you into the studio, and then you appear backstage, and then I get to bring you up. And it's very simple.
Yeah. And I heard about that on Steve Leto. And I also, another case on Steve Leto today, he's really slamming the government, just like left and right.
Nice.
He's my kind of attorney and shit. He knows which way's up and shit, and who's on the bottom and who's on the top. Apparently, there was a guy that served 28 years for murder that not only did he not commit, but was committed by a cop.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's,
and the cop was already on death row when they found out about it.
Oh, no shit. Well, wouldn't you know, the cops are out there committing the crimes, huh? And then pinning somebody else for it. You know what? I saw something very interesting, and I thought this might pique your interest as well. And I'll see if I can go ahead and screen record some of this. But there was a study done, right? And it was on manipulation techniques, like, for example, in interrogations. And they got a guy to confess to a crime that he didn't pull off by photoshopping and doctoring images, like satellite images, putting a vehicle that looked like his at a crime scene, and then actually got him to confess to a crime he didn't commit.
Shocking.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess that goes to, you know, the larger issue at hand is that, you know, when folks try to say, oh, well, there's a conviction on your record, it's like, okay, or not my record, I'm not talking about me in general, but it's like, okay, you know, it doesn't mean that that's exactly what happened. It doesn't mean there, you know, weren't manipulation techniques used. It doesn't mean that you're actually getting to the bottom of it. So it sounds to me like I like what Steve Leto is doing. Maybe we'll have to get some clips of his videos and play them on here so we can kind of, I don't know, move the conversation forward.
From what I gather, Steve Leto is pretty cool about that. If you want to use clips of his video for commentary.
Yeah, is he? Okay, yeah. And for the most part, I mean,
yeah.
There's only two folks that have hit me with a copyright strike and not a copyright claim. And the two folks that hit me with a copyright strike, number one was that the nerdy guy that's always on K-Man's channel. I'm not going to say K-Man's name, but the nerdy guy that's over there. And then guess who the other one is? And I think I've told you this before, so it might not be fair for you to guess. Yeah, Blue Bacon.
Yeah.
Yep. And
did you use it for commentary, or did you just restream it?
Here's what happened. I saw a live stream he was doing where he was playing mine and MCC's comment or video. He was playing our content. He was playing MCC's video on my video of my arrest in Novi. And so he wouldn't allow me to come up on his panel. And I said, well, let me come up on your panel because you keep spouting a bunch of nonsense and I want to correct you in real time. And he wouldn't let me up on his panel. So I was like, fine, I'll just fire up my own live stream. And he hit me with a copyright strike when he was covering my original content.
But were you doing commentary on the restream?
Yeah, it actually turns out when I didn't know what I was doing with YouTube and I actually made a stupid mistake and I actually muted it. So you couldn't even hear his audio. Yeah, and then
Blue Baby.
Yeah, Blue Baby is exactly right. And Blue Baby was so paranoid. So that was the first copyright strike that he hit me with. And then the second copyright strike was for the clip that I play of him looking like a complete idiot when he's trying to tell me I was the idiot when the judge misspoke.
Yeah, it's the judge that's the idiot.
Yeah, and it's bizarre that he can play that for his audience and then the audience just buys into it hook, line, and sinker. And it's like, for a while I thought I was living in bizarro land and in backwards land, and then finally it took a long time for
this like 5 times already to Paul Carroll, and he immediately comes in and is still on this nowhere train to it being your fault.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, Mr. Carroll, the link to the chat's in here. I don't think he came in last time. I think maybe we scared him off, but
I don't know why. We've always been nice to Paul Carroll.
I think so too. I think so too.
Yeah. Considering.
Yeah, right. Considering exactly. So, what did you think about? Did you get to see the troll video that I redid?
The troll in the butt video.
Yeah, I think that was a lot cooler.
Of course, that was funny. That wasn't the one I was talking about. I was talking about the one with the guy on the or the troll on the operating table.
The troll on the operating table?
Yeah, and they were like hammering.
Oh,
that's the troll in the butt video.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's my one for Paul Carroll. That's the one for Paul Carroll. Here, I'll pull it up real quick.
Oh, so you do have that one?
I think so. Here, let me see. This one? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. And of course it said Ohio on it, and I was like, oh my God, we have to play that for Paul Carroll.
Good old Ohio. I don't know why Paul Carroll's scared tonight.
Yeah, normally he jumps and hops right in here, feet first.
Yeah.
And then we get to hold it, and then we get to hold his feet to the fire.
Yeah. Even what's his bucket? Juan Galt had to stutter step around it being the judge's fault on that.
Oh, but
he was like, "Oh no, the judge just made a mistake. It was just an error."
Yeah, exactly. And right. I re-listened, or I listened to that stream a couple of times on fast forward, obviously, because it was a really long stream. But he actually admitted it 3 times that the judge was the one that made the mistake. He actually
it was
admitted
just a mistake. It was just an error. I mean, that could
right.
be
It was just an error.
Yeah, when it's right. The judge doing it, it's no big deal. But when it's you doing it, it's stop all the pressure.
A huge deal. Yeah, and then he also tried to say it was a clerical error at one time too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's everything but the judge fucked up, or the judge is an idiot.
Right, it was a clerical error. It was like it had nothing to do with the clerk. It had nothing to do with the court recorder. It had nothing to do with anybody else but me and the judge. And then it wasn't me that was the one misspeaking.
Right.
You know what? I got this screenshot loaded up. Maybe you want to hit on this, but I found this to be interesting. I don't know if you heard about that Brittany Griner.
Oh, Brittany Griner in Russia. Yeah, with the weed pen.
Yeah, 10 years.
10 years. Yeah, it's
10 years.
political.
And now she's an international drug smuggler.
Yeah. That's
So
right.
I guess what I would really try to say is, and ask the chat and the trolls, is like, do you think that's justified? Do you think 10 years being robbed of your freedom is just for, well, I mean, when you say international drug smuggler, it kind of makes sense that it would be 10 years, but I mean, let's just be honest. All it was she probably forgot that her weed cartridges were in there, or she knew they were in there and just didn't think it was a big deal.
She said she forgot. That is what she said. I mean, Russia has different laws on that, but it's political.
Yeah, and I guess Dennis Rodman was going to go over there and try to do something about it, and then they told him no. But he was on the verge of negotiating peace with North Korea. I'd say send Dennis Rodman over there. What's the worst that can happen?
A lot of things can happen. But,
next thing you know, he's got the nuclear codes, and then we're at World War III.
Right, they're playing a one-on-one basketball game with Putin and shit.
And then they have to let Putin win, otherwise it's World War III, and all the nuke codes come out.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Biden forgets what he was going to say, and it turns into a big mess and shit.
Yeah, I don't think Biden ever knows what he's saying. For the first time in my life, it feels like there's not a president in the United States. For the first time in my life.
Well, I mean, it looks bad on TV and shit. But to be honest, like, I mean, decisions aren't made like, with the camera on you and shit. Like, okay, say it right now or forever hold your peace and shit. No stuttering or anything. You know what I'm saying? Decisions are a little bit more measured.
Well, yeah, decisions are definitely a little bit more measured, especially at that high of a level. But, for crying out loud, the guy. Well, yeah, unless you're Donald Trump, and then you get to say whatever you want.
Yeah, but he's definitely lost his marbles, for sure.
Well, he never really had his marbles to begin with, but he's definitely lost all the ones that he had. Because, I mean, that dude was saying some of the craziest shit back in the day, and now he's gone even crazier and baddier. I don't even know, how the hell does a guy like that make it to vice president and then president?
He's a kiss ass and shit. He always said whatever to whomever.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But Aladi, the panel link here, I'm going to put the panel link in here for you one more time, Aladi, because I like to talk to people that hold opposing views. And Wolvie is in the house. What's up, Wolvie? Hold on. That calls. You know what we got to do when Wolvie comes in here. Let's make sure we got this queued up for Wolvie. Here, this for you, Wolvie. And Wolvie, if you want to come up on panel, I talked to some folks about what happened to you down in Taylor, but that'd be awesome if you wanted to come up and play some content with us. If you're down for it, that's up to you. No obligation.
Or even if you're up for it.
Yeah, if you're up for it. Hell yeah. And we were trying to draw some attention to that. Oh, our resident attorney is still in the house.
Yeah, Trump said some bizarre things and shit. For sure. They're all idiots.
Well, yeah, I mean, they all say some pretty crazy shit, but then again, if you're that in it, for basically the international bankers is basically what they represent. They represent the international bankers. They don't really represent your best interest, my best interest. It's like, It's not like whoever the president of the United States is, it's not like they're going to come in and make a sandwich for you, you know? You're still going to have to do everything that you do on a daily basis. And it doesn't matter who the president is, you're still going to have to do the same shit. So to me, it doesn't even really matter. But
It does seem like Biden has dementia, though.
oh, yeah, he definitely has. I would definitely agree with that.
Or Alzheimer's or something like that, you know.
I mean, yeah, he's got to have something because you don't lose your speech that fast, or you don't just get discombobulated like he does without some sort of defect. I would imagine, because if that's him normal, then man, the problems are pretty crazy.
That's not him normal. I mean, just a couple of years ago, he was speaking clearly and like.
Yeah. That's what I meant to say is that, you know, he was a lot sharper, you know, just, you know, 5-6 years ago, and now he just seems like he's just completely off the deep end, like off the deep end.
Yeah, when he was campaigning, he wasn't like that. In 2020.
Well, and then when he was vice president, he was actually, you know, really, really well spoken. So,
yeah,
but like I said,
he's always been well spoken.
Yeah, but he's always been. Yeah, and he's always said some pretty outlandish shit throughout his whole career. But
yeah, absolutely. Hey, did you see the quote that I sent you from Conway? I mean, from Kanye, from Ye, the artist formerly known as Kanye.
Yeah. I saw it briefly, but yeah.
Apparently, he's been watching my channel.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he said he lost $2 billion, but he hasn't died once. And the money is not what he is. What he is people.
Wow. Well, that's pretty crazy. Well, hell yeah. Maybe we can get some folks, you know, attracted to, you know, doing what we're doing and get this cop watch shit a little more mainstream. I would take Kanye as my posse, wouldn't you?
Well, he said some other things too.
Well,
I mean, there's a reason he lost $2 billion.
That's the reason he lost $2 billion?
No, there are reasons he lost $2 billion just recently. He decided to go DEFCON 3 on the Jews.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll definitely do it. That'll definitely hurt your pocketbooks. Hey, we got somebody backstage real quick. We have Wolvie. We are adding Wolvie to the stream right now. Wolvie, you're in the show.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
I just got done doing my live stream about 20 minutes ago.
You've been live all this time?
I've been live for about 3 hours.
Damn, that's a pretty long live stream.
I didn't realize it. It went so fast. But
yeah, some nights are like that up here too. Like the night we had Joe Cool up here and Paul Carroll and Juan Gall. You missed out on that live stream, Wolvie. But that was
probably editing. You know, dude. I don't know if you guys. I look. Both of y'all are content makers, so you guys got to know that when you're making a live video into breaking it down and you got like 4 or 5 hours of content that you got to spring out, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. And then, you know, sometimes of my hard head, you know what I mean? I forget all the F-bombs and it just makes more work for me. You know? So
well, yeah, you gotta stop with your potty mouth.
Telling you, dude. That's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to stop cussing just because I stayed up from 9 o'clock that night until 8:30 that morning. I was finally done and uploading it to YouTube. But it had to be out. It had to get out. You've seen how important it was. You've seen it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Can you play any of the content for us tonight?
Well, yeah. I don't mind. I'm in the mood. I feel a lot better since I slept.
All right, yeah. I mean, we're only attracting a small audience tonight, but it is Friday. You know what I mean?
That's all
And
right.
I don't monetize any of these videos, so it's probably not likely that YouTube is going to push these videos anyways. Because let's be honest, they want to make money.
Yeah. And let me ask you something. Paul is in your. I see he's in your chat here. What is he a lawyer of?
He's a prosecutor down in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
For family law.
For family law?
Yeah, he's in human trafficking.
Oh. I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah, he takes kids, sells them to another family.
And says here, right, you can't handle those kids, so we're going to try to give them to somebody else, and then we're going to pay somebody else to take care of your kids. Which doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense why you would pay somebody else to take care of somebody else's kids. But it happens all the time.
When I was watching your live stream, Wolvie, I couldn't hear the video you were playing. Nobody could.
Oh, Wolvie is muted.
You say?
Huh?
I didn't hear you.
I said when I was watching your live stream, nobody could hear the video you were showing.
Oh, that's why I took these off. I took them off. You'll be able to hear it again. I mean, for some reason, when I play a video that is downloaded straight to my computer, it has a very low volume. There's nothing I can do about it. It's as high as it goes. I think it has something to do with the software and dang, see how this thing's so twined up, man. I actually got to untwine it. Dang. God, this gets old. Sorry about that.
We're just chugging along every night. Every night it seems like you get at least a couple.
Yeah. And I can't find my mute button.
It's all right. We're killing dead air anyways. And by the way, what I was trying to say about the whoa, you got a lot going on.
It happens.
Right? Well, we gotta and look at this. Look at this. You don't understand why people have an issue with your KKK references. See, those comments just make me laugh.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some ice.
Okay, go for it, bro. But anyways, what I was trying to say with the 5-hour live stream, like that night, I didn't even want to shut that live stream down, but I had to. Like, it was like, 5 hours was like getting. I only plan usually to go for an hour or two. So when it got to 5 hours, and I felt bad for shutting that stream down.
Yeah. So back to Kanye West. You don't know anything about what's been going on?
No, I'm completely in the dark when it comes to Kanye West.
Well, first he dressed up. Well, he dressed up up his models in a shirt that said "White Lives Matter," and that was a big deal. And then some shit went down on Twitter, and he said he was going to go DEFCON 3 on the Jews. He lost his Adidas contract. They're no longer going to sell his shoes, but they're still going to sell his shoes. They're not going to call it gay, but they own the designs. But they're going to rebrand them or something, or they can rebrand them. He got shut down on Twitter and Instagram, I think.
Wow. So
he's going through it.
Well, yeah, he's probably going to have to suffer now and settle for one of the lower grade mansions instead of one of the upper grade mansions. I feel horrible for him.
Yeah, there's that.
But So,
Plus,
anyways,
obviously, his wife, you know, Kim Kardashian divorced him.
well, yeah, and that's kind of what I was going to hit on with him too, because like he's going through the whole parental alienation type thing too, and that's kind of odd because it's like, you know, what reason do you have to keep your kid away from Kanye West?
Oh, they have reasons.
Well, right. I guess that was a bad example. But I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
saying
like,
they're good reasons. Like, I mean, I don't agree with what he's saying, but is it a crime?
well, I don't think it's a crime. I mean, to be outspoken or to have some pretty outlandish opinions, I don't think that if it is a crime, then I think probably 90% of the population could be considered guilty of that.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think Ala D is Lillian coming back under her double talk and jive turkey name.
I don't know. Ala D has been a somewhat troll for a while.
Yeah, like the borderline subtle type troll.
Yeah, the kind of troll that I never acknowledge.
Right. Well, yeah, and I probably shouldn't acknowledge either.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, your audience has whiplash. They don't know if you're serious or if you're really going to, you know, keep the trolls blocked or not.
Well, I think this time I'm just keeping the trolls blocked. I think last time I was thinking that maybe since they see the direction the channel is headed, that maybe they'll understand that, you know, because for a while I was way too lenient and just let people come in here and run their mouth about whatever they wanted. And then so I started getting better on policing the trolls. Well, I didn't get better. I had some mods that came in and really just started cleaning house, and then the channel started to improve. So then I started thinking, well, maybe I should give these trolls a second chance because maybe they'll see the direction that we want to take this channel. And then sure enough, I unblocked them and they came in, they did the same shit they did the first time.
Yeah. Except that some of the good audience didn't come back.
Well, yeah, exactly. So got to learn my lesson from the first time. And when you're put in the banned from the channel category, you just stay there.
Yeah.
And then that way the folks that come here that are actually enjoying the content don't have to worry about me making that mistake again and kind of ostracizing them.
Yeah.
And I know you're not a huge fan of TikTok, but that's what I love about TikTok is because, you know, there was a plan that was hatched to sabotage my TikTok channel. And so the same strategy was was put in place for the TikToks. And when that strategy got put in place, like the trolls get beat up like crazy in my TikToks. So I mean, it's great to see. Like a troll says something stupid on TikTok and they instantly get trampled on.
Really? I'm not against TikTok at all. I have no problem with it. I just don't use it.
Yeah. I was just using it as an example to show it, like, you know, the clear sabotage. The sabotage goals are the same, and then I'm tickled pink to know that strategy backfired on TikTok.
Yeah. I've long been thinking though that like videos would do good on TikTok, but I never thought TikTok was down with cop watching videos. I just never thought they would be. It's not
yeah, exactly. And if you know, I mean, it's you know, it's based in China, so obviously China is going to be, you know, probably a lot more lenient on the sexual type stuff and far more strict on questioning any type of authority.
Except that what I wondered was that since it was China, that they would be cool with questioning the government in America, right? Because, you know, generally they like showing that America is tyrannical.
Well, yeah. That's actually a really interesting take on it too, because you know, I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, you would absolutely think they'd be wanting to do that.
Yeah, but there's other apps like Likey,
Uh-huh.
that are not based in China, that are just like TikTok?
I've never heard of Likey.
Oh yeah? I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
I've never.
exactly the same as TikTok, but it's really, really similar.
Yeah, TikTok, all they seem to keep doing is push, girls dancing in tight shirts and have their nipples poking out. Which I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm not complaining one bit about it.
I was just about to say, all right, you saved yourself. I'm back quiet.
Well, Wolvie had to pipe in at that point, right? He had to pipe in. But I guess the point I was trying to make is that, if you're into seeing girls and their nips and stuff, I mean, if you're gonna choose a social media platform, why would you choose TikTok when you got OnlyFans or pretty much any porn site that you want that's free nowadays?
I
Speaking of porn sites,
believe the point was south of the border on that one.
are you talking south of the border on that one? Really?
Yeah, between your legs, homie. That's what I'm talking about.
You had to come in south of the border on that one.
Well, isn't that where it all starts?
It is. I mean, it starts south of the border. I don't know what that means exactly because I'm innocent. I'm a saint and I'm angelic. Wolvie.
From Cain and Abel on, it's been that way. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, homie. Oh, so I got a video accident. I hate these people spying on us all the time. It's just going to automatically just turn my shit on and make me watch my own shit. Ain't that stupid?
Yeah, and speaking of watching your own shit, like on that 5-hour live stream, like I haven't even got through that entire 5-hour live stream. And then
which one?
I've had other folks that have been clipping out like their favorite parts of that show. And like there's just so many good parts of that entire 5-hour live stream that it's almost impossible to get through. So,
which one?
If you think about it, well, on the 5-hour live stream we had Joe Cool come up. People was up on panel. We had Paul Carroll, Juan Galt. Bob came up for a little bit. We also had You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties for a little bit. But I mean, it was like one really good discussion after another, and it just kept going in a way where, those streams where like the conversation is so good you don't want to shut it down or you feel guilty for having to end it,
Well, that's how you met me. You remember meeting me on 26-hour streams I used to have back in the day?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd do like 12, 24, 25 hours. And like, what the fuck you still doing? I'm still sitting there. Like, what? You smoking crack or something, motherfucker?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell you had in you to help you do those long of a live stream.
I'm being real. It's just being a what they call that, a rookie. You know what I mean? On YouTube.
Yeah.
Going live, having a bunch of people in my stream. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I got all these people watching me, and I don't know, I just got off on it. But now it's like, I really don't even want to have them. I have to. I do it because I have to. Because my word is my bond.
Well, since I got you here, speaking of content and stuff like that, I'm gonna play this Cop Watch real quick. It's the 3-minute one I played earlier in the stream, but since I got you here, Wolvie, I'm gonna play this for you because you'll remember what happened here. This is about 3 minutes, then we'll come back.
Public information. Hope. Handcuffs.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Oh my God, hope, not handcuffs. That is a joke.
Yeah, they're locking you up every single time. Every single time they're locking your ass up. Accredited agency at Novi Police.
Look at that. Okay.
That bathroom says unisex. Should we be offended?
How you doing? Good, how are you? Good. Can I get your name and badge number?
My name is Cadet Thompson. My badge is 2085.
Cool.
Awesome.
You got an officer complaint form?
How long do you have to be a cadet before you get
There's no set time.
No set time?
Yeah.
So is your goal to become a police officer?
Yeah, one day.
Are you trying to drive me nuts?
What's your favorite thing about the possibility of
trying to
becoming a
drive you
police
nuts?
officer?
Yeah, man. What the fuck's wrong with? What are you doing to this, man? What'd you do to the damn video? Did you make that while you were smoking a bobo?
Why? You don't like the way it was edited?
The hell does my fat ass got anything to do with it?
I thought you'd remember that day asking that cadet some of the questions that we were asking her.
Yeah, and I educated you a little bit too, because you didn't know cadets didn't swear an oath.
Well, I mean, I figured cadets haven't sworn their oath yet because they're not duly sworn officers.
No, you didn't. You need to go back and watch it. I'm not going to contradict you, but go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. I got it on mine. I got it on mine. Now,
Yeah,
I'm not going to go back in, and I remember real well because you didn't know.
Yours is probably biased and everything, you know. No. You're muted. You're muted, Wolfie. You're muted.
On purpose.
I think Wolfie was muted on purpose right there.
Now,
so anyway,
for you lip readers, I got a big mouth. Everybody can read my lips. I know you know what I said.
No shit. Have you found some content to play for us yet?
Oh, it's been up. I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, go for it, man.
You know, I mean, I figured that I would I'm gonna get that off of there, but anyway.
You thought you'd be a tease?
No, I just I had that already and set to go, but I had to go get ice, fill up my cup full of crack.
Oh, jeez.
You know what crack is to me? You guys know what crack is to me, right? Anybody? No, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Oh, I already did.
Anybody that knows me in this live stream right now in chat, what does Wolby love? What does Wolby call crack?
Do you want me to answer?
No, I want them to answer. Remember that I said anybody in the chat.
Kool-Aid.
He said Kool-Aid.
Your pole holder. Your pole holder is like your crack. You can't do without it.
Close, but no cigar.
Robitussin.
Robitussin. Oh my goodness.
So there ain't nobody in here that knows me. Man, what do you got? 3 people up in here? What's going on?
Yeah, it's a slow Friday night.
Man, get up in here.
I'm making me a tuna sandwich, man.
Yeah, I bet you is it Friday already? Holy shit.
Yeah, man. TGIF,
I thought it was Thursday. I thought we were gonna get up tomorrow and go cop watch it. Now I gotta stay home another weekend. Damn.
Right? See? Unless you want to do bootlicker weekend.
Nope. If I see another Taylor cop, I'm biting that ass. Straight out. I ain't lying.
Where's the video you're going to show? You getting arrested?
The video's been downstairs. I mean, it's been right there. He knows it's right there. All he has to do is put it up.
Is it the video of you getting arrested?
It's been there. Huh?
Well,
is it the video of you getting arrested? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, you should have told me.
Why? You told me to put it in. I said, what are you talking about? It's been down there. You didn't listen to me. I can't help it.
You're right. I wasn't listening. I was trying to make a tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah, I know. Smoking crack.
Right?
Quit it. All right. So, you know what? Maybe I should go back to and show you where he first threatened me. All right. So, to explain it, he decided to threaten me with a ticket or with charging me with obstruction. He said, I will be writing you if you don't stop Right here. Okay, here it is. If you don't stop obstructing me and my stops, I'm going to write you an obstruction ticket. That's what he said. So let's do it about right here. All right. Everybody mute. I don't want to hear that background noise.
I hear
Mute.
We can't hear the video.
Why?
Oh, I thought it was
There we
just
go.
me again. I was like, WTF?
No, I can't hear the audio from the video.
Why? It's on YouTube. It's coming from YouTube. Oh, okay. It's a good thing you got it. All right, because it's no big deal what this guy's saying, because I was just kind of, I wanted you guys to see the beginning of that, so I'm not hiding nothing, right? So I'm not, like provoking the officer, so you can get the whole interaction. Let me do this again. Let me take this out, and you bring it back up. I forgot to hit the corner. I'm sorry. Boom. Now, bam. And then boom. And then bam. And then share. All right.
All right. Hold on. Let me look for it. All right. Here we go. We're pulling it up right now.
Watch out. Full ejaculation. All right. Here we go. So he pulls over this guy. He scares the shit out of him. Makes this pickup truck freaking literally almost freaking knock this semi off the road. And then he turns it. You know the area right down there where we got him before. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, bud. How you doing? Hey, are you a citizen of Taylor? You're not? Are you a citizen of the Downriver area? You're not? Are you from around here at all? Really? You're just passing through? Okay. So you're not aware of that trap that you just got? So if you was aware that there was a trap at the end of Gardner Way, do you think that you would... Do you think... Oh, I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. Okay? Because I'm getting these guys charged 4 or 5 years from now, and you could be a witness. Don't get butthurt. Don't get butthurt. Got a bootlicker, don't know it. No, I need to observe something real quick. Hold up. You guys think that that's good? Hey, bud. How you doing? Hey, so you're not aware of that trap that you just got? Dang, I hate YouTube's fucking big line. I'm doing this for you. Okay? See, when you do it on your phone. I'm getting these guys charged 4 or 5 years from now, and you could be a witness. Don't get butthurt. Okay, so he did actually. He was whatever the reason he pulled this guy over. There's not a ticket in his hand. So whatever he pulled him over for to scare the shit out of him for, I guess he told him how to get to the police department. So I believe this could be a conspiracy against my rights to go tell him to go down there and make a complete report on what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. That might be it, because I don't know why he pulled him over. I didn't hear him warn him. Don't get butthurt. Watch this. He tells him right where the police station is. Do the turnaround, go down there. It's right on the right-hand side. That's what he said. Got a bootlicker, don't know it. And if you listen to what he says next, you'll understand why I just said what I said, because I just caught on to it.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this bootlicker. This guy gives him a ticket. This guy gives.
Mr. F.
So he doxed
Do
me.
not stop interfering in my traffic stops or me conducting speed enforcement.
Tell that. Tell our congresswoman what you just said.
To issue you a citation for interfering.
Okay, I'm not interfering with you. I got evidence. I have not stood in front of your way. I got down there and you were on the sidewalk, not me. You were on the sidewalk, not me. I'm going back down there. And if you get in my way, I'm going to redress you again because you're not doing what you're doing.
If you do not stop interfering with my job, I will issue you a citation for interfering.
Interference, I got to get in between you and your subject. I'm not stopping you from doing nothing. As you see, you've already.
Now he continues to gaslight me here. Watch. He turns around and says my name 3 times.
You wrote 4 tickets
I took it
in
out.
15 minutes. Oh, that's right. Keep doxing me. That's against the law. Did you know that? That's against the law.
It's against his code of conduct to do it because it's a YouTube violation where he's going to see if he has a YouTube account. I've already made a complaint. And I'm ready to take it through mediation on YouTube. And when he fails the mediation, they're going to ban him from YouTube for it.
Oh, you just broke another law.
Now, look, there's plenty of room. And remember, I'm still zoomed in a little bit. So watch what he does. He gaslights me here and tries to say that I'm in his way. Watch.
You doxed me. You're preventing me from leaving my traffic. Look at that.
See that?
Look at that. Look at that.
Proved
See
it.
that?
Even
See that?
zoomed in.
See that? See
Even zoomed in, I proved it.
that? See that?
That's called gaslighting, ladies and gentlemen, when they create circumstances that are not true to get you to believe that you're not, or the opposite.
He's gaslighting. He's a gaslighter. He's a thief. He's a road pirate. And so are you. Shame on you.
Now, let's go to the part. This very next one is where he actually carries through with his threat. No, actually, it's about 5 more. I don't want to play all them. They want to see that and go watch the video. But this is where he actually carries out with his threat. Just 20 feet from where we were at before. Same place.
I ain't afraid of you, Officer Borg. I'm not afraid of you, sir. I know you're trash, though. I know you're trash doing what you're doing to this guy right here. You're trash. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I've only been here for a half hour. You pulled over 9 people. 9 people you robbed today. This is terrible. Why are we putting up with this, people? This needs to go on the ballot. We need to put this stuff on the ballot, guys. Should law enforcement just sit in while there's crimes being committed? I hear crimes being reported, and it takes them 2 hours to freaking get there. And this.
Now, I want to remind people that the scanner was going, and several people participated in this, and they went down and they filed complaints against the city of Taylor to the police chief and the mayor. And their switchboard was shut down for 2 days because of this, because people have been calling in left and right. The problem with what was happening is, while Officer Borg had the last guy in the pickup truck pulled over, there was a woman being beat, and she went to the hospital because he was too busy giving people tickets, getting revenue for the city of Taylor, and her teeth are knocked out for it. So that's just one of them, and I'm going to leave the surprise for the rest of them. Remember, it's worse than that. How you figure, wait a minute, how can that be any worse than a man knocking out a woman's fucking teeth, begging for help, and called 911, and it never came until the guy was gone. he could have murdered her.
This guy's pulling guys over. Why is this more important than the person being raped or the woman being beat? Corrosively, 65% of police beat their wives. That's a proven fact. That came straight out of the Trump administration. Did you know that, Officer Borg? Did you know that? 65% of you beat your wives. I wonder why.
The other 35% beat their husbands.
and that's because
In
bitches be crazy.
Years what?
Good point, people.
We'll get enough evidence. Enough's enough. The people are going to stand up, especially when you kill.
How about if I put it this way? 65% of them beat their significant others, and that came from the law enforcement community. Literally, that's their statistics, meaning Donald Trump's.
Me. I know you're going to kill me, Officer Borg. I can see it all over your face.
Came from his DOJ.
You want to kill me. You want to put me in a jail cell. You want me to die. Guess what? They're all prepared for it, and so am I. I don't care. I will die for a good cause. You guys ain't nothing but murderers and rapists and thieves.
Hey, I just want to give you guys a heads up. Those of you that are doing what I'm doing and what Broken does every time we do, or what People does every time he has an interaction, speaking his piece and speaking the rights of the people to redress and to protest and just to be free and tell a motherfucker how you feel or how it is when they're engaging you and trying to tell you what to do, being free, not committing a crime. So you put your ass in the line every time because, you know, they are trigger happy and they have been known to shoot people just because. So trust me, that's why I continue to call him a murderer, because I know he's either backed one up. What's up, Troll Trapper? I know he's either backed one up, right, or he's done it himself. So they just let him. They just let these guys get away with this stuff because they're so they are so bad when it comes to escalating and just, you know what? I am not going to sit in this situation and let this go any further. Now, I'm telling you, if I would have been somebody else, like for an example, you know, CRA audits, you know, Wes, that guy he hangs out with. If Wes did that, I promise you, Wes would have got beat down and his teeth would be out of his mouth. Or if a black guy would have did this to this officer, he would have did it. I believe that with all my heart. I do. And I'm not race baiter. I am not the one. Everybody knows me. I can't stand race baiters. I can't stand it. Okay? But I'm telling you.
It's kind of like folks that use the KKK on Snickers as kind of a joke.
Whatever. I'm not joking, though. So the whole point of it is that these MFers are killers because they set people up to get hurt really bad. And to me, whether you are direct or indirect, if somebody dies as a result of you escalating something, you're a effing murderer. Now I'm going to play.
That's all you do to the public.
He has limited authority where he's at, too, by the way, guys. All right? The limited authority that he has that's private property he's on. Two different owners, right? The one owner owns that full service station. The other owner owns the strip mall, okay? And I've talked to both of them, and they are neither for each one or the other when it comes to this matter. They have no, they also, one of them put it on video for me, that he is not going to get involved in the pissing contest of whoever is right or whoever is wrong is in between me and the cop, and he's going to tell the cop the same way if they solicit a trespass. So that is a good thing.
You might as well call it EMS. You're already giving me a heart attack. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's coming. It's coming.
I'm going to tell you, I already had a whistle on my ear telling me that was happening. I can't tell you who, but I already knew it. I told him it was coming. Listen to what I say to him.
Did this to me. I didn't. You threatened me. I had to redress you, and you continue your behavior. You continue to sit over that sidewalk as if it belongs to you and not the people. Keep doxing me, sir. So when somebody comes out and slices my throat, Tim Worthy will prosecute you for doxing me. Now what? That's that blue line. See it? See the blue line?
Oh, there's a surprise.
That's that blue line, man.
There's a big surprise.
Ruby ain't scared of these people. All I know is he's trash.
Show me your face, Broken. Come on, hurry up. Show me. All right. I miss you.
I miss you too. I think my mic was muted.
That's my pole holder.
B-O-R-G.
Bits.
Like in the movie, Cyborg.
I'm going to pull up some law here. One, two. I need about three, four.
This guy's gaslighting me right now. You think my people don't know what you're doing? Your gaslighting and your threatening ain't going to harm me at all, buddy. Them are all words. Even when you get it in front of a judge, it's going to get dismissed. I'm sure there's one prosecutor out there that'll prosecute me when you finally give it to him. But you know what? You guys will end up murdering me before that. That's right, Officer Borg. You're a murderer, and you know you are. I think you are anyway. That's why I'm not going to one is where you doxed me.
I issued you a misdemeanor citation.
All right. See, he didn't even say my name right. I ain't going to say how my name is pronounced, but it's 3 syllables, and it's not that. Secondly, he served me with a misdemeanor. Now, he's never, ever ID'd me. Never.
That's a great pause face right there, by the way.
I know that's pretty that's close.
Stank face. That's stank face right there.
I know.
It's like he smelled pig shit. It's like he smelled pig shit and he stepped in it.
Yeah. It's like he just got done getting slimed, you know. But my point is that he never ID'd me. He doesn't know my ID, and it proves that he ran me through lean to get my information. All right. Because everybody knows that I've never stopped him from giving nobody a ticket. Right. Nobody there. None of them. He pulls over every one of them people. The only thing I kept telling him is he was in error about that sidewalk, and he was in error with that blue line, and he was in error with them tinted windows. He's in color of law the whole time he is on his shift in that car. Driver responsibility says, and I can't show you what I have, but when I do, when I win this case, because I'm begging them not to throw this out because we need to set precedent. Okay. That's it. That's in my live stream that I had up earlier. That's why it was so long, because I know you guys are watching. You better not throw that ticket out, because there's a lot of things I'm going to get accomplished out of that. And,
I can't wait. Listen, Monday is very unlikely for me to be working. So it would be great if we could get down there and meet with this guy, because I'm going to tell him they spelled his name wrong. They spelled his last name with the first letter is correct. It's a B, but it should be baby.
Yeah, baby.
Well,
Anyway.
The precedent is already set on this case. It's Houston v. Hill.
No, I already know Houston v. Hill, but that's not the point. The point I want to make is that Code 2 issue. He doesn't believe me. That's driver responsibility. That tinted window he has in front is supposed to be 25/10. It's 75 like the back. That is an infraction. That is a CI, just like the one he gave this guy. The blue line, it is for commercial purposes only. You are only allowed to put that on a vehicle that's not owned by the government. That's the same thing as him going home, putting a blue line in his window, put it on his car. He could do that all he wants, but they can't do it on governmental vehicles because of 750.245. It says so. It's clear. I'm not going to keep, I don't have to beat that in anybody's head no more. It's a fact, and you can't take it away. Lisa Lowe's, if you guys want to, email her, ask her, is that prosecutable for a police department to have that on their vehicles and not take it off when the community is asking them to? She can say yes because it's a misdemeanor. It is guilty of a misdemeanor. So this guy, while he's sitting there driving under the color of law, breaking the law while he's enforcing the law, and then has the audacity not to be in code 2 while sitting on a sidewalk. Okay? If me and you were sitting there, he would give us, they're really good at that. They go up and down a street called Pardee, Pardee. Okay? It goes north and south to the middle of Taylor, from the north and south end to Taylor. And what happens is they see people all the time pulling off a 4-lane highway that's 35 miles an hour. Okay? It's a residential area, and people are constantly having friends over. There ain't nowhere else to park. You can't park on the street. So there's a lot of people that park on the sidewalk. They give thousands of tickets a month for that. Thousands.
Citation for interfering with police authority.
I'm not taking that. I don't have to take that. All right. Right there, he should have arrested me. Right there, but he didn't. Yeah, there you go. I know. You doxing me ain't gonna work either. That ain't. So let me explain to you what the old man just said. He didn't give me a ticket. Leave him alone. Quit picking on him, right? So he wanted to make the point. The only reason why he pulled that old man over was to set me up and conspire against me. Remember, he conspired against me when he was on the phone with his commander. Then he told me that he was going to write me a ticket. All that was under color of law, every bit of it. That's 241. Now it's complete. A doesn't have to know what C's doing as long as B for Borg gets it accomplished. And that's what happened. He conspired. He's going down. Borg, if you're watching this, you're going down, homie.
It's B for baby.
That ain't nothing.
It's B for baby.
Well, right now it was B for fucking Borg because Borg completes the conspiracy in A, B, and C.
There's a misdemeanor ticket.
That don't matter. It'll be thrown out. It'll be thrown out.
All right.
Hey, remember, it's a physical act, sir. I didn't suck some dicks. Get in your way. You can suck people's dick. You can suck Broken's dick. You can suck John Dakota's dick. And who else we got in here?
We can get a trifecta in
You
there.
can suck all these motherfuckers' dicks. You understand me? Physical
really
act. I got.
He didn't take you to jail.
I know. You know why he didn't take me to jail, right? Because they thought that was going to scare me. Because they know my condition. They know that I'll die in their cell. They know it. They know this. 9 people you pulled over. 9 people in a half-hour period. 9 people. Now, you know why I'm so crazy, guys? I'm going to tell you why I'm crazy. I believe in the word. I believe in the Bible. That is my belief. Respect my right to believe that. I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you what I believe. And in the word, it says this. If you lay down your life for somebody else, it's an automatic guarantee to heaven. So when I leave this earth, I'm going there, especially if I go in a cell, doing it for your rights. What? Now what? Look at all that room he's got. Look at it. It'll be YouTube Gold for you when I die, dude. You can play this shit. Look at it. You're under the color of law, and I'm getting your ass. See how he broke? You know why he broke? He was ready to arrest me. he had to literally ingest what I just said. I'm getting you. I'm going to get that ass. But then he saw, oh, color of law. Real. The only reason why I'm getting him is to hold him accountable. He was going to take that as the threat that he needed to arrest me. You're under color of law. See? Then he bounced. Look at him. He don't know how to act. He don't know how to act. He was thinking about it. He didn't give me that. He thought about it so much. Here, let me show you. We come about right here. Perfect time. We come about right here. Okay. You guys could read the screen. He's parked because he's waiting for me to follow him. He wants to, I think he was thinking about arresting me there. I think in that specific parking lot, he's got authority. That owner of that parking lot lives in Germany, and he's good friends with Mayor Priebe, and they've always been into politics. So they've always had the authority in that parking lot, right? So as long as I go up in there and patronize somebody, like buy something, and I did in the in-betweens. So I bought a coffee and I went and bought a candy bar, as I usually do, because I got a receipt and I got a reason to be there. Not for the First Amendment, because it's private property, guys. All right, here we go. I didn't fall for the dopamine move. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to prove to you that he was waiting for me. Watch this. See him sitting over there? I think I go around the block, as you see that's on there. Bam. Let's go around the block real quick. Ready? And watch what I do right here. Watch what I do right here. I pull out halfway into that intersection so he'll see me, and then I back up. And guess who comes through it? See the ticket still on my windshield? Oh, come on, baby. There he is. Proof that he was waiting for me. Sorry about the bullshit.
Physical act. Physical act. Physical.
I keep redressing him. Now I know about this property. The
physical act.
Candy factory. The guy who owns that is Bob. Same guy that owns that truck.
It's got to be a physical act.
Look at that asshole. Look at the way he is.
Physical act.
He's so aggressive.
Look at that.
I change up on him.
Look at that. Causing traffic problems.
All I did was go around the corner. That's how fast he had somebody.
Physical act. Hey, you put my son's name on that computer. That's not me. So now you're writing tickets under the color of law. You're busted. You didn't hand it to me. It's still there. This ain't my vehicle. It's not even in my name. I just had permission to use it. Remember that. Remember that in court. Public sidewalk, yo. See that? Public sidewalk. Private property. Public sidewalk. Public property. Look at him. Coward!
So he wrote the ticket to the wrong person?
No. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
You didn't look at the ticket?
No, if you'd watched my video, you'd know that.
You left it right there, but
I never touched that ticket.
he dropped it on the ground?
No, he put it on my windshield. You don't
Oh.
remember him putting it on my windshield? He did it right in front of you.
No, I didn't see that part.
Yeah. See that? See that? See it right here? See where he put it on the windshield when I refused it? Remember when he got out and came to me?
Oh,
Remember when old boy said he had they need to change the name of his name to Baby? Yeah. Around that time. There you go.
Me at all, buddy. Remember all words. Even when you get it in front of a judge, it's going to get dismissed. I'm sure there's one prosecutor out there that'll prosecute me.
So he's not telling him this I believe is called a quid pro quo. Look, I'm not going to give you a ticket, but I need you to go down to the station and fill out a complaint against that guy right there, and just tell him what you seen here today. Okay, that's what he's doing. What?
When you finally give it to him, but you know what? You guys will end up murdering
The
me
camera gets it all. I'm not worried about it.
before that. That's right, Officer Borg. You're a murderer, and you know you are. I think you are anyway.
You said you had a good driving record. That's why I didn't write you a ticket.
Why I'm not going to monetize my video. This one is where you doxed me.
I issued you a misdemeanor citation for interfering.
You don't remember that part right there? And we even talked about it, people. I said he pronounced my name wrong.
Police authority.
I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I don't have to take that.
All right.
Remember? You don't remember? Damn, I'm surprised he didn't arrest you. Damn, that's a misdemeanor. You even said that. Go back and rewind.
Yeah, I remember that part, but I just didn't notice that you didn't take the ticket.
No, I refused it.
Yeah, there you go. I know.
Yeah, he's saying quit picking on him. He didn't give you a ticket. What I should have did is turn around, but I needed to get him to look at that fucking plate because he's saying that plate is in my name. That plate is in my wife's name. That truck is in my wife's name. It legally belongs to my wife.
So you just left the ticket on your window and drove away?
I didn't do anything, people. He did. All I did was get in a vehicle that I was driving and drive away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Doxing me ain't gonna work.
You never grabbed the ticket, so it blew away?
Well, no, it didn't blow away.
Either. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
There's a misdemeanor ticket.
That don't matter. It'll be thrown out. It'll be thrown out.
All right.
So we all seen this. So let's get back to where Rashida Tlaib is involved in this and Cena's behavior. Rashida Tlaib is the congresswoman for the 13th district of Wayne County, and she is here, and she was in my chat, and she seen this part right here. God. I'm gonna mute this.
I want to cross the sidewalk. I want to cross the sidewalk. You are now guilty of obstruction yourself. You are blocking a sidewalk. You won't let me cross the sidewalk. Dingle, look what he's doing again. He put a ticket and didn't enforce the ticket correctly. He knows he's supposed to get ID, but he can't because I didn't commit a crime. I don't commit crimes. This is all free speech. Turner versus driver says I can record you in the course of your duty. Time, place, and matter says that I can record you. You are the one obstructing.
So I just saw a notification that you have rights, cops have duties, is out of jail.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
Well, we might have to come back to this, Wolvie, because I want to go catch that and get off here.
That's in 30 minutes.
Oh, it's in 30 minutes? Oh, cool. Okay.
No, I'm good with Matt, man. Go ahead and bounce, man. I'm gonna bounce myself, man. But it was good talking to y'all, man.
Yeah. No, thanks for coming up and playing the video. That was pretty cool. Obviously, I was covering You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties, so I definitely want to go
it's all
check
good.
in on that. But
So, Wolby, you don't know if the ticket was written to you or not?
No, I don't know. No. I'll tell you what. I'll bring that up just to show you the end. So you'll get.
I believe you. I'm just saying.
You'll get an understanding.
If it's
No,
not
let me just show you something real quick, okay? So you there's no doubt in your mind. Everything will be clear in your head about what that whole issue is about. So
all I'm saying will be.
I don't want to answer questions. That's what I'm saying.
If it's not written to you, then there's nothing you can do about it.
But whether it was or whether it wasn't handled properly. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say.
It wasn't handled properly.
All right, so
I'm not trying to get you to answer questions. I'm just saying,
right? I don't want to answer
questions. If it wasn't written to you, then there's nothing you can do about it. If it was written to somebody else, then they have to do something about it. That's all I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying. Here, let me just show you something, just for the record, just so you'll know. It'll be nice and clear for you. Once you get this, you'll be like, oh yeah, Wolvie, no, yep. You probably would have did it yourself that way. Let's see. You never know. Right here, and put this a little bigger. Like she said, just a little bit. I need about 2 more inches. Yeah. All right. Let's go here. All right. Go ahead and open that up down there, homie.
All right. Give me a sec.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I weighed him out. He's done for the day. He made $17,700 or $21,700 that day. All right. All right. I pull up to my house. I pull up to a house here. All right. And one of my neighbors comes out because I called ahead of time. And because, see, this is not a separate video. This is all in the same video. All right. I let the video play out. So the propriety is there. Okay. And that was another 25 minutes. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody want to sit there and watch nothing for 25 minutes and watch a ticket. Right. So here we go. With this piece of paper, we never stopped recording the whole time. And it's always been there. I don't know what's on that piece of paper, but this young man right here is my neighbor, and he knows this vehicle don't belong to me. It's not his obligation to give it to whoever it is because it's the police officers. Police officer never ID'd me. He says he did, and the evidence is there, and he is going to properly dispose of that. Aren't you? Yes, sir. All right, man. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. Bam. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
What do you think, Broken?
Yeah.
Hells yeah. I appreciate you coming up to play that.
That's a good ending, ain't it?
Yeah.
Freaking it don't get no better than that. Who's spamming your shit?
I don't know. Jim Busby is in here. What up, Jim Busby? Let me just real quick recognize everybody that came in. Highway Star. Alex is here. Troll Trapper was in here. I don't know if these guys are still in here still, but John Denicola was in here as well.
I love that. You drive your wife's car. Isn't that cool? I'll tell you what, you know what my wife will do? My wife's got her judge of character. Number one, my wife will tell me to my face that she'll beat my ass and you won't hear me say shit. All right? That's number one. Number two is she'll tell you. You ask her right now who bought this house and who bought that truck, she'll tell you. She'll tell you. All right? That's all mine, dog. But I know I'm going. I know the probability of me leaving this earth before her is high, and I know the fact is that I don't want no more struggle on her, and I don't want them to steal no more money from my family than necessary. So I put everything in her name so she don't have to do that. That's what a person should do. Buzzilla, I'm here watching you. Good for you. Press harder. Wolby, John.
Peeps in the chat be asking some dumbass questions. If that was their question, that you drive your wife's truck, that's a dumbass question. After the video we just saw.
Yeah, I finally got rid of 2 trolls in here that were just clearly in here to be stupid.
I mean, I object on relevancy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're husband and wife, who cares what name the vehicle is in?
Yeah, that was a clear insult. That was a clear insult on saying, it was let me tell you, it's a narcissistic attribute. Okay. If you look up a 301 narcissistic personality disorder, you'll see that there's 9 attributes. Now I think there's 11 because when Obamacare came into place, it turned into another code because of the billing cycle. And it's F something something, and they added 3 more attributes to actually. You got to have like not 9 out of the 11 now to have that. So everybody's got narcissistic attributes. Okay, we have narcissism. We were, especially in America, from the age of like 3 to 12, the average person is stuck to mommy. Okay. And that's why you see some more than others throw temper tantrums, like when you're going in a grocery store in the terrible twos, and that kid's looking up at mommy like, nah. And mommy's like, don't you talk to me like that. And he's like, nah, and starts kicking mom and going crazy and shit. That shit right there, that's a narcissistic value because they're trying to get their way and be the boss of somewhere where they ain't. They don't have the entitlement, but they don't get their ass whooped because they don't know no better. So it's like we got to find a way to teach them and say, no, that ain't right. So you got to take them somewhere private, settle them down, give them a cookie, tell them to shut the fuck up for a minute, eat the cookie, let it taste it, and not chill out. No, you can't be doing that. You want positive attention. You don't want negative attention. And if you're tired, you need to lay your ass down and go to sleep. We usually grow out of it between 9 or 10, 11, 12. We stop acting like, throwing fits or doing stuff to get negative attention. Some people keep that up their whole damn life. Okay? Like Borg. Borg kept that up. And that's why he's a police officer. Because he got his ass whooped all the time, and he was always running to mommy.
Well, Borg just seems like a crybaby bitch.
Well, it seems to me that Borg, he played the part that he didn't care about filming for a long time, but it turned out he did care.
That
the
makes
more
sense.
you do it every single day and shit, you've been on him over there. He got tired of it. I'm really surprised he didn't take you to jail.
Yeah, I am too. But I think I think the chief gave them an order not to, because he knows my condition.
He didn't even detain you.
He didn't ID none. A Taylor police officer has not ID'd me in 27 years.
But I'm just saying, legally speaking, He didn't detain you.
Right.
He didn't do anything to you. You know, that ticket could just disappear. And, like, you don't have a suit
I
against
hope not.
him or anything.
I hope not.
If it was misspelled in any way, like, it's not on you.
Well, I will say this. Somebody picked it out of the garbage and brought it over to me. And my wife's like, yeah, that's his address. Yeah, he lives here. Who are you? Oh, I'm just a garbage picker. They were getting out metal and shit, and I believe it was in one of the metal drawers that he put it in, that he had thrown out in his garbage can, and it's got out to the road. So when they opened it up and looked in there, and and they brought it back and like, hey, you know, and I was sleeping, and then I woke up and edited, and I went back out there, and my wife says, well, there's a ticket with your name on it, and I says, well, is it a misdemeanor? She goes, yeah. I says, well, throw it away. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. So it is what it is, because they didn't properly serve it. So I'm not worried about it. So I won't be driving nowhere. I'll have Uber take me back and forth to where I'm going, and they ain't gonna take nothing when they take me to jail. But when they do, I'm gonna own them. And my wife's already got. I know Bill Clovis is gonna be doing the paperwork real soon, because he already knows. And I think he gave word to and warned, because see, Bill Clovis. Even Bill, if you're watching me, I have to say this, which I doubt he knows your channel. But are you gonna leave this up or take it down?
What, this video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I leave the live streams up.
I guess I won't say no more then.
Well, I can always, put it on unlisted. It doesn't really matter.
Well, I don't want to say it then. I mean, it's okay. I know Bill's not watching this, okay, because he don't know you, and he doesn't, But I know that if somebody calls,
you can't
and you
leave
leave
it
it up.
cliffhanger like that. You got to say whatever you're gonna say.
Well, no, because it beats the. I thought that you took your live streams down.
I will on this one.
What? Don't say anything.
No,
you don't
you
want
won't.
anybody
No.
to know, Wolby.
No,
Don't do it.
No.
Somebody could be screenshotting it.
Well, they already have. That's why I stopped.
It.
That's why I stopped.
Somebody snipes all of my streams and goes back through.
Yeah, you need all.
I'll tell you what you do. What you do is forward this to people so people will know. So us three will know anyway.
All right. He can do that.
That sounds good.
He has the technology.
I use the Force.
Yeah.
What up, VVCW? Appreciate you being in.
You need to use the Force and get the Force on your regular phone instead of your cheating phone.
Oh my! I know. There's so little room on my regular phone. Like
Is that what it is? It's you need to get rid of another app before you can get the.
Yeah. So and that right, and then so what I got to do, and then if I forget if I forget a password on
the other phone.
What's that?
Why don't you switch to the other phone?
Well, the apps I have on this phone are like Uber app and like the apps that I use, if I'm out and I need to use Uber and I got my burner phone at the house, it doesn't affect me if I get, if I have Uber on my burner phone that's at the house, then it won't help me when I'm out and about.
Oh,
right.
Neither phone has very much memory.
Yeah, I thought this phone had a ton of memory, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like I have to delete. I always have to delete apps to put a new app on it.
I see.
So either that, or I have to figure out how to dump the cache data or whatever. I'm not very technically savvy when it comes to phones.
I see.
But I'm learning how to do fucking live streams like a boss.
Do you have a messaging app on your number one phone?
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
Which ones?
The Messenger with a green icon, the Messenger with a blue icon, and then Facebook Messenger.
Maybe we can work with one of those.
Yeah. That would be sweet. Cause and then like I said, and then occasionally messages come through Gmail and not something else. So it's the more places I have to check for messages, the more chance of me not getting a message. So.
Right. I don't know what that messenger with the green icon is. Is that Apple?
I'm not sure. It was just on this brand new phone, and I don't understand the difference between the green icon messenger and the blue icon messenger. But there's a difference, obviously, because it's a different color.
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Or do I need to turn and look at you? Here, let me turn and look at you when I do this.
Hold on, my phone's at 1%. Damn, my phone was about to die.
I'm looking at you now. All right.
All right, hold on.
Nobody's looking at me. Nobody can see me.
Oh my God. Wolvie.
Here, I'm looking at both of y'all now. Look at my shit. Look at my going back and forth. Yeah, baby. How you like me now?
Oh my goodness.
Wolvie got fucking shit, baby. How you like me now?
Hey, you know what, BSBT?
What up?
You know what? I have an iPhone, and it's got its good points and its bad points. But ever since I got it, I've been having a really hard time downloading videos.
Oh, what about StreamYards? StreamYards don't go good with
No, downloading videos.
No, I heard what you said, bud. I was talking about what about StreamYards? You got problems with StreamYards?
I've never used StreamYards. I don't know how.
You're on it now.
But I've never used it.
Neither Joe don't either. Joe don't use StreamYards. Joe just comes into it. He tells me with his iPhone 13 that he has, or 12 or whatever it is, he says he has tons of problems with it.
Oh, I've never had a problem with it.
Okay. So it's just his shit.
I guess. I mean, I do have a problem hearing videos that BSBT plays while I'm on the panel. Maybe that's
he's doing strange. Yeah, it's strange because nobody else, the other panel guests can hear, just not you. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure what the glitch in the matrix is, but
you want to share that? You want to share that with him?
Well, what I was getting at, BSBT, is whatever you use to download like videos. What can you message me that link?
Yeah. I'll message it to you.
Okay, but don't say it on YouTube because that's against YouTube policies.
Yeah, I definitely won't say it on YouTube.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down so I can go over and check on You Have Rights, Cops Have Duties.
Oh, I don't think
you're crazy, man.
Channel.
Well, where's it gonna be at?
It's on a channel that like.
Whose channel?
That you don't like saying very often?
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Who is it?
Well, it has like baby back ribs. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I guess you could text me, but being real, I don't know what you mean.
All right, I'll text you, Wolvie.
I mean, not like me though, because all I did was say that me and Bill Clovis suck dick. So
I know, dude. Jeez,
I mean, I was being funny. I mean, I thought you would literally say it. So
that doesn't ring a bell with you, Wolvie? Baby back ribs.
I want my, but who would that be? I don't know who it is.
What commercial is that for?
How about Control Alt Laws?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
There we
So,
go.
well, and we're gonna go peek over there real fast, and
Just
then
show me.
I'm working.
Text me what you're talking about.
Oh my God!
I will text you. I'll text you what.
I don't know what you're talking about, and nobody else does either.
Well, I'll send it to you in Morse code.
Everybody knows, but we'll be.
Everybody wants to.
All right, this panel's gotten out of hand already. This panel's gone off the rails.
Whatever, dude. All you got to do is fucking tell me. See, if I told you the real deal, then what would happen is somebody would have the slip and they will know something, and then it's going to come around and bite him in the ass, and he ain't going to like it. So he might take it out on me in fees. So I need to shut my fucking mouth.
Well, yeah, I understand that. Well, I mean, if it was Dick Insider that gave it the slip, then it would be Slip Dick Insider.
Well, whatever. Who's ever sliding, it's the dick that's what counts, and that's the thing that might smack you in the face.
Yeah, or it might go up your butt if you're a troll.
Does it matter what dick or whose it is? If it's a 12-inch with a fucking seven inches in diameter hitting you, smacking you upside your head.
Well, I could
would
say the channel name, but I would get sued.
Really?
Right.
Now you're starting to sound like PDF and AC.
No, don't play.
What do you want?
You're so far out of the loop, Wolby.
That's why I'm not in the drama, dude. I'm not in the drama.
Well,
what accountability for all? What?
No, I just texted it to you.
God damn it, I don't know.
All right, hey, hold on. I got a call coming in. If I drop down, I'll be back.
Why would you? All right, here. I'm not going to say it. All right, and I'm not trying to get you to say it. But why would that be a big deal for you to say that? To give content to say, I'm going over here to watch this guy or this girl say something. What's the harm in that?
What's the harm?
Yeah, I'm asking you what the harm is. Nobody else.
I said it in a multitude of different ways.
I know
that everybody
the baby pack had nothing to do with that person.
Yes, it does.
I don't know why.
You don't know why, but everybody.
See how far out of the loop I am?
Huh?
See how far out of the loop of drama I am? I don't pay attention to what he or she says about bad shit about other people. Just like if anybody was to come in my ear and say anything about people, press harder, whatever your name is, I'm not going to listen to them, dude. Because if it ain't positive, if it ain't me learning something about somebody that I kind of have, have respect for, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear it because I know everybody's got the good, the bad, the ugly in them. You've never disrespected me, and the only time we do is when we have that disagreements, and I say what I say, you say what you say, we drop it. I proved that to you already. You know how I roll.
Well, those are just ideas, nothing about you.
Yeah. So, but it's still an agreement to a disagree, and it's still a junction where you'll cross it at that time, just like I would if we do in a conversation, and it moves on. It's I'm not going to change your mind. You're not going to change mine. It's that simple. It's just this is one of that is what makes you the individual, free thinking individual you are. It's individuality. If I rob you of whatever, if you want to believe that the sun is black and the surface of it is the color of one of your boogers, go ahead. Who the hell am I to stop you? I can't stop you from believing that. And why would I rob your ability to have your own judge of character?
Everyone can believe what they want, but sometimes when peeps believe stuff that's not true. They do have to deal with opposing arguments.
Yeah. And opposing arguments is a part of life. There's always an opposing argument. Just like, remember in the movie where we saved the world, and thank God we did so, right? We and what was that? Independence Day. Remember that when Jamie Lee Curtis, whatever his name is, and dude from God, I forget his name, Will Smith. We saved the world from blowing up. He's like, there's always going to be that big freighter from outer space that's going to blow up the world. It's never going to stop. We're always at threat. It doesn't matter. So that's how that rolls. No big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, look, man, I've matured to this. You know what I mean? People that I would normally just say, nah, man, I want nothing to do with them, right? I don't think like that no more. I want people to have opposing opinions, because that's what makes us who we are. That shows us our true character. That shows us what I call manhood. Okay, I don't know what you call it. That's what I call it. That's my belief system, and I believe being a real man and stepping up is to accept my own flaws as well as yours or anybody you know. I mean, I look at some people like I'm having a really hard time accepting religion. Okay, I have had I don't know what your, and I'm not even asking your concept on it. I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example. I used to love the ideology of somebody in submission and being this, striving to be this person that it's so hard to be. Okay. And to get to brainwash myself to believe that I am a different person now that I have Jesus inside my heart, and I have done my works, and now I have showed who I am, and all my bad things are behind me, and from this day forward I will strive to be perfect. I tried to believe that for so many years, and one day it just disappeared once I seen that the same bull that we deal with out on the streets is in the church, because the same people that are out on the streets are the same people in the churches. And that's what people don't understand. We're all people, no matter what. We're all going to make mistakes, no matter what. We're all going to have sin in our life, no matter what. So we're all going to have good. We're all going to have bad. We're always going to have ugly in us all the time, no matter what. We get behind the scenes where you're like, oh, this guy's a liar. Now I find out he's been cheating the church. Now I see he's been cooking the books. Now I see he's been stealing off people. Now I see that he's been lying and deceiving. And he continues to look people in the eyes and tell them, oh, I love you. I love the church. And I love this. And I love that. And I just want you to understand, no matter what, I'm going to have you in the Lord. You just stay submitted to me, like it tells you in Romans, like it tells you in Hebrews, like it says in Hebrews 13, submit yourselves to obey those that have rule over you, for they watch out for your soul. And don't let them do it in grief. Let them do it in good and in goodwill, because it's not profitable for you. Well, you know what that tells me? Submission, the word itself, the definition, tells me to bring yourself down. Sub. Like a submarine, what's it do? It sinks. So you sub, and then you go underneath somebody else's cognitive structure, their belief system, and bring yourself up. You emit, so you submit. Now, the word submission is in full effect. You bring yourself down, and you go under somebody else's belief system that you don't believe in. That's what submission is. And now I know. I'm like, why the fuck would I believe something that this guy 5 or 6 months from now is going to show me that he's a motherfucking liar? He's a motherfucking thief, and he ain't nothing but a pimp just like anybody else. And that's what Jesus was saying the whole time when he told them assholes outside the synagogue. He said, you've taken my house of laws and turned it into a bunch of motherfucking thieves. Whether or not people believe that Jesus was God or not, I don't care. That's on you. I do. But there's one thing that I want to teach people when I say this. You keep your time by him so you can respect him long enough to understand that he walked this earth, he was a carpenter's son, and he done many wonderful things. And when he walked up into that law library and read the law of Moses and put it back into the Pharisees' face and told them that you can't sell salvation. Salvation is free, motherfucker. Who do you think you are to take that sheep over there? Because the law says as long as it's your best, it's got to be the best of yours. So whatever your best is and whatever my best is, that could be two different bests. You agree?
Yeah, you have your high ground, I have mine.
Right. So what if I'm a millionaire? So the sheep that I have is going to be like bread fed, freaking fat and freaking just meaty and beautiful skin, and eyes are beautiful. It's just and yours smells, and it's got little spots on it. It's natted up, but it just happens to be the best one you have. Okay. What Jesus was saying is, who the hell do you think you are to tell people that his is any different from Wolvie's? Who the hell do you think you are? So what they would do, people, is that they would find one that didn't stink. They would find one that was acceptable into their expectations, and they would trade you, and they would say, here, I need $10. Right? So they're selling salvation. And that's bullshit. You can't sell salvation. Salvation's between you and your Savior. So if your Savior says, look, I came here as the ultimate sacrifice. I came here when he stopped and looked at Peter and called him Satan and rebuked him, because Peter's like, why are we hanging around all these poor, nasty, stinking pimps, murderers, and rapists? And Jesus stopped him and said, get thee behind me, Satan. He literally called Peter Satan. And then he turned around and said, I didn't come here to destroy man. I come here to save man. And the next thing he said, let me tell you something, you narcissistic piece of shit. So if I was there, I know the Bible. They take things and they make it all perfect. God probably used words that I don't think he may cuss, but in words, let me interpret what he said in Street Attitude. Listen, punk, I don't know who you think you are, but your righteousness is of filthy rags. Back in that time, I would have freaking definitely interpreted it. It would have said, your righteousness is of a woman's filthy menstruation, you piece of shit. Who do you think you are? That's what I would have said, right? And that's what Jesus was saying. Because you know how we have time, place, and manner? Well, back then, we have, in wise men, they would say the time it was said, who said it, and who it was referred to. So that at the time, I looked it up in Hebrew, and it meant filthy rags were called. One of the characteristics of that was a woman's menstruations, the leftovers of a woman's menstruation. I can breathe now. I'll talk. I'll let you talk. I'm purple.
I mean, I don't have anything to say about any of that.
Copy that. Anyway, moving on, Dallas. Vegas Valley. What up, man? See you up in here. My daughter just called. I'll be back. Okay. Here, let's put this full ejaculation down. Just tear this shit up. Oh my God. I hate people that freaking do stupid shit like that.
That do stupid shit?
Yeah. I mean, like that. Like, you know, like what they did to Hippie, you know, as much as I don't respect what Hippie does or who Hippie is, basically. Not because I told him to his face because, you know, he allows too many people to rule and, you know, he doesn't have his own judge of character. And because he allowed people to do that, he trusted too many people. And that's why they freaking porn bombed his ass, because they were jealous. I'm not telling you it's a bad thing. I'm telling you that I can't be friends with somebody that don't have enough balls to speak up for my defense when we are cool with each other and he knows what he's hearing is wrong. Okay. And he won't speak up, you know, so I got a problem with that. Especially if if something happened on my channel and you're up on my panel, right? And I got 10 people up here arguing and the chat's attacking you for something that I know for a fact that you didn't do, right? I'm not going to let them motherfuckers leave and thinking that. I'm going to say, no, hold on, wait. For the record, if I have any credibility at all, I'm telling you, I know for a fact people didn't do that. And I know he ain't laying like that. I would say that against the mob, all right? Because the mob is your chat. That's what I didn't understand about YouTube, okay? Me being a creator now, I know. I understand it. So, you know, you got to use your mob as your guiding light. So you don't start shit. You let them handle it. You know what I'm saying? And move on with your content. Because fuck people that want to argue. Fuck people that, you know, it's kind of like with that guy with the narcissistic attribute, you know, what I was talking about earlier. You know, he came in and he was basically putting down poor people when he said that. Like I didn't own my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have that. You know, like I was this piece of shit, and there's no way that I could have something nice like that. You know, I can't stand people that talk like that. I can't. The bad part about it is when I was a Teamster, I was around a bunch of people that talked like that when I was in my 20s, and I started talking like that until I realized, wait a minute, hold up. Most of my friends, who am I trying to impress around here? I'm a badass. I knock motherfuckers out. Why in the fuck do I need to fit in like that? And I started like changing myself. And when you could do that for yourself during that time, you and I grew up around the same time. How old are you or about?
I'm not a number.
Well, I know you're not a number. I'm just asking how many years you've been on the earth.
At least 45.
Okay, cool. So you were born during a time and you lived through the 80s, like the 80s and part of the 70s, 80s and 90s being in your prime. Okay? And the fact of the matter is that during that time was the most rebellious time on the planet in history, in modern day technology. And our generation is the one that Generation X pushed it to the extreme. You can't go no further, because if you go any further, you'll die. Okay? With sex, drugs, and rock and roll, crack, rock, and all the drugs. Okay? So you can't go no further than that, because if you go beyond that, it's pins and needles, lights out. Okay. Nice to know you. And, you know, once people get a good whiff of that and understand what I'm saying, all it does is repeat. But we went to the extreme in our time, documented anyway. It's the most documented time of rebellion It's when East Coast was against West Coast. It's when rap became a major part of our culture. It's where the best rapper was a white boy and the best golfer was a black guy. You know, I mean, a lot of shit was just backwards and crazy during these times. And we've seen these changes and we lived through it. So we have wisdom on our side when it comes to speaking to this generation. But there's so many people that are in this great country that we live in and don't understand if we lose what we have walking down the street, you sitting wherever you're at, brother, I don't even know. Matter of fact, if you wouldn't want nobody to know, I don't blame you. It's your business.
I'm at Starbucks.
But wherever you're at on the planet, in the United States, okay, you're at peace with yourself and you're at peace with your surroundings, right? And there's other countries where you can't do that. You can't do what you can't. You can't even have what you're looking into right now, communicating with me with, let alone what we're saying. Okay. And that right there is a major ups for us. And we're so damn the poorest person on US soil that has a social security, that has a US social security number, lives more like a king than anywhere else. And only 1% of the world let's see. 98% of the world can't even rub two nickels together. Okay. What's that tell you? 98%. Maybe it's even a little higher. 98 point something. Might even be 99.
Yeah,
Might even
but
be
absolutely,
99.
but none of that has to do with a flag.
Well,
We agree on that. A flag doesn't do anything.
there is significance, but it's only because the perceived authority, right? And it has worked. I don't want to lose that ability because the whole world cannot live like we are, bro. It's fact. It's fact. We can't.
Right.
And we can't afford to pay everybody either. Fact. So when we open our borders, and it's going to happen, where the United States is going to be a third world country because they're so biased, the right and the left are so biased against each other, they're going to turn on each other and they're going to destroy within. China is not going to have to fire one shot against us, our major enemy. And they already own most of the soil, the strategic places that keep us in our economy. And they've already manipulated their currency to be the highest. So it's just a matter of time before, right after this election, and I believe this with all my heart, I believe that Joe Biden's going to release that 3-point plan, and it's going to stop the legitimate world of Americans from traveling. It's going to stop people that are used to hopping in their cars or hopping on their planes or hopping on a plane or hopping in a helicopter or whatever transportation they have. It's going to cost so much. Energy is going to be so high that you're not going to be able to afford to move free. I believe that they're going to do all this is very strategic too, people. I believe that they're going to put all that money that they've been holding back into infrastructure. I believe that they're going to start doing all that right away. So it's going to slow every fucking thing down to about nothing. Truck drivers are going to be backed up from here to Timbuktu. The average flow, even during the most craziest time, you know what I'm talking about, 2021, and partial 22 that we're still dealing with.
Yeah.
You know, the excuses that they're holding shit down, right? Even with it's going to be worse than that. And the price of gas in California is going to be about $15 a gallon, and where I'm at, it's probably going to be about $7. Right? So if it went up to, I'm going to tell you this right now. If the price of gasoline went up to $7 a gallon, I would have to stop cop watching because I'm handicapped, and that my 3x2, which is my wheelchair, that's got to be charged. Like because I'm heavy, and that's got to be charged for at least, I don't know, probably 6, let's see, 7, 8. That's got to be charged at least every 3.5 hours now, because I don't have the super batteries in it. The other one I have has super batteries, and I need to go get that fixed. And I think I'm glad I'm having this conversation, because I'm gonna put that on the list to do before it gets bad. That's what I could do tomorrow. I could take that bitch down, take care of that, and bring it and pick it up when it's fixed. Yeah, that's what I can do. Take care of business. Shout.
Well,
Yeah,
the price of gasoline doesn't affect me at all.
I got you.
I mean, during that thing that you were talking about,
yeah,
I walked from San Antonio to Dallas.
Yeah.
And nobody tried to stop me from traveling.
Gotcha.
You know, the people weren't restricted.
I think it's, you know what? I think it's more likely than not likely. That's called preponderance of the evidence. I think it's more likely than not likely that the average person on a weekend, that I'd say 8 out of every 10 people that are going through 3 or 4 states, that you know, the Southern Beltway, you're taking it from like Michigan all the way like down to Georgia, they're getting pulled over.
Yeah, left and right.
Yep. You see the first guy I pulled up on if you go back and watch that video, man, this guy from California. As soon as I pulled up, first car he pulled over for the day. Yep. That's why I was asking that guy, hey, where are you from? Or are you from the Downriver area? Are you from this? I just wanted to get a little info on, you know, what kind of a person he was, and see if he was being targeted because he was an out-of-state person.
Right.
You know, and I was trying to apologize to him, people. Honestly, like I apologized to like 3 people. I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry this person's pulling you over. Man, this guy don't represent Taylor. There's a lot of fine people on Taylor, man. He don't represent these people, dude.
Yeah.
What's up, Gregory? Glad to see you too, bro.
Yeah, but during that whole thing, you know, nobody ever stopped me and was like, what are you doing outside?
Yeah.
You know, there's a curfew going on. Nobody ever stopped me. I'm always outside. I just found that interesting.
So in other words, are you alluding to this, or is it just me? That nobody gives a shit?
No, I mean, I'm just saying that the law never, no, it didn't apply to the people. It only applied to persons.
Yeah.
You know, I don't go looking for, like you said, you would have to stop cop watching if the price of gas went to $7 a gallon. But I think what you mean is you would have to stop driving around looking for cops. Right?
I was looking up something. I heard you.
Well, is that right? You'd have to stop looking for cops?
Well, if you're not looking, then maybe they're not looking.
No, I mean, I like this city that I'm in right now, I haven't seen a traffic stop in a month. The entire time I've been here, I haven't seen a stop, not one. And I'm fine with that. Right? I don't go looking for them. I hear sirens drive by me every night, but they're going somewhere else and I'm not sure where, right? But many cities that I'm in, it's not like that. I could be at Starbucks and there'll be traffic stop after traffic stop after traffic stop. I film those, right? But I never go looking for them. Right? You would still see traffic stops in your everyday life, I would think, no matter what the price of gas is. Yes, no.
Well, speaking from a consumer, you're not a consumer. So it's kind of like if you don't vote, you can't complain. So if you don't use it, you really have to lose it. So my point is that I'm a consumer, and for it to be taxed and to be stopped from that standard to go back to a standard for a strategic reason to stop your freedom, I would have to say no, you'd be wrong. Because it
Wrong
goes
about
against
what? I asked a simple question. Do you see traffic stops in your everyday life?
all the time.
Okay.
All the time.
So how am I wrong?
Well, you're talking about the price of gas and what it does, right?
No, you said that you would have to stop cop watching if
Yeah.
the price of gas went to $7 a gallon.
I wouldn't see nothing because I wouldn't go. I wouldn't be out.
Just stay at home.
Well, yeah, I'm only gonna go to the grocery store and to the health food store and to the dog store and get necessary things instead of putting what little bit of check that I have into because it costs $146 to fill up my tank, and it burns quick, man, with my heavy foot, and that's just too much money. It's too much money, dude.
Yeah, but when you see a traffic stop going to the store, you would film it, right?
Not necessarily, because I have before, and I haven't because I'm on a mission, you know.
Because you're on a mission.
Yeah. When I'm on a mission, man, I'll keep my recording on, you know, but I can't get them all. I'm not, and I'm not responsible either. So,
Right.
I do what I do, and what I do is clearly a privilege. It's not an obligation. It's a privilege that I take, and I do for the people, and I do what I would call my part. So I think other people should be doing this when they can, and when they're not, dang it, I'm screwing up. When they're not, we got problems to say that you want to come to my channel. A person wants to come to my channel and tell me to do this, right? And tell me to do that. But they don't want to do it themselves and then have an opinion based upon an obligation and then tell me you should do this and you should do that. I'll be like, yeah, you first, baby, you first. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's wrong with. For some reason, I'm like can't get right now. I'm in the dark. I can't see. I'm trying to use my keyboard. Hold up a second. Let's see.
I don't know what happened to BSBT.
I think he's watching something.
He abandoned his own stream. I thought he just had a phone call.
Well, I'm sticking around just in case, but
we've hijacked his stream.
Oh, that sounds like a goat.
Yeah. Well, I guess the difference is that if you can't afford to go anywhere, you're in a house. And if you're in a house, then you can't see any traffic stops. But I'm always outside.
I hear you.
So,
but you're pretty. Are you like close to where you chill?
I'm at Starbucks.
Yep, I'd say are you close to where you chill?
I'm at Starbucks every day. I mean, that's where I've been all day.
You sleep there?
No.
Okay. Are you close to where you sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all that matters.
For sure.
So it makes it, really good and convenient for yourself. I don't see no premieres on here.
Premieres?
Yeah, I don't see no premieres on this dude's channel. So that's the wrong, whatever there ain't no premieres on his channel.
I thought he was going live.
Oh.
You got to press the live button. The YouTube app changed today.
I always do when I don't see him live. But see, you got to understand something. To the left on my computer, it shows everybody that I'm subscribed to. And when they're live, they got the live icon. So right now, let's see. Beers and Cheers, Wash 2 News, Dino and Neen, Arts and Auditor, Space Videos, that girl Anarchinic, whatever her name is, XXGO, and Broken. That's the only people that I see live right now. On my
we are still holding the stream down 3 hours 42 minutes in.
Damn, so that means I've been on here for 7 hours.
Holy Jizo pizzas.
You decided to come back and join us.
I did. I got a call from my daughter, so I had to, of course, talk to her since I haven't talked to her. In probably
so was that a dope fiend move that just happened?
What?
Oh boy.
Well, you just talked to your daughter. That's good news.
That is very good news.
That's what's important right now.
Go there.
Yeah.
Go there. And this way.
Yeah. Is that a good talk or what?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, talked for about a half hour, and she was thrilled to talk to me.
I bet.
Yeah, and she has to ask the government. She has to ask the government to come and see her dad.
Isn't that nice?
She said this 43-year-old government lady is going to try to make it so she can come see her dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kind of sad that it takes a government lady to make that happen, but then it's even sadder that that who knows if that government lady is even telling the truth, because government ladies often lie.
Right. When the government says something like that, that means if only you'll just submit and
Yeah. If you stop speaking out on the lies and the fucking and the double standards and the fucking bullshit, then we'll let you continue your lying and bullshit and double standards if you come join us on the side of double standards and lying.
yeah. That's probably what it's gonna be.
Yeah, so I got to tell my daughter, though, I'm like, pretty soon you're going to be old enough, because she's turning 10 anyway. So it's like, you're going to be old enough soon where, you can just do your own thing. So, I mean, once they get to be teenagers, they're going to rebel anyways.
Right. But of course, the government can still stop you from seeing her.
Well, yeah, I mean, the government is famous for making great decisions.
Yeah. Absolutely. I thought you said you were going to be seeing her.
Well, she said she was going to, but what she was referring to is that she went to a building in the local area to meet with a government employee, and that government employee was the 43-year-old that said she was going to try to make it happen where she could see me.
No, but you said a few days ago that you were going to get to see your daughter.
Yeah. So that's what she was talking about, is that she went to that government building and she was under the impression that she was going to come see me soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So are they like setting her up to fail?
Well, I mean, obviously they're setting her up to fail. They traded fucking inheritance money and fucking death benefits. They traded that for family unity.
Ooh.
Why do you think they're so pissed off I have a YouTube channel?
I can't imagine anybody being pissed off why they would have a channel, but
well, because if something were to happen to me and I were to disappear, then they would get away with the lie that they've told the world, because now they have to stick with that lie, because if they go back, then they were wrong the whole time.
And they might have perjured themselves, huh?
Well, they've already perjured. They've already perjured
No,
themselves.
but you can't admit to it after it.
Dude, I've got the video on my channel where they fucking perjured themselves. They said everything was going well, but then they said in the same court paperwork fucking how horrible everything was.
Oh.
Yeah, they're double talking jive turkeys, and fucking that's the real reason they don't want any of this shit getting out.
Well, like most people, they make mistakes, and now when it comes to trying to clean it up, they don't want to do the right thing. So,
yeah, and we've got somebody in here that thinks they're pretty smart and clever. They're on the verge of getting blocked.
Who's that?
Joey Smith or whoever it is. It's probably a sock account from all the people that I've banned from being in here.
Good riddance.
Right?
Yeah. Kanye West, a while back, he spoke out on Instagram about Kim Kardashian allowing their daughter to have an Instagram account, I think, or a TikTok.
Uh-huh.
And the whole internet mob attacked him.
Yeah.
For saying something in public.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cancel culture. That's what happened, you know. And it's a biased, very biased mob that is particularly into a one-sided political form that I'm not gonna. People could use their own reality because I don't care about neither side, but I used to, and the less I keep their names out of my mouth, the better off that I am. Because all it does is causes hate and discontent, and it causes that shit right there. So no matter what, this person can't be free to think, and if you can't be free to think and make decisions without being ostracized in that manner, then why call yourself a democracy? Why call yourself a free country if you can't speak free? You know, every one of these morons that run these that run these media companies. I don't even want to say their names. Y'all know who they are. The fact of the matter is that they have violated their own use of the 501c3s that they have signed up for, and they're going against when they attacked him, especially what would you say it was on Twitter?
Are you talking about Kanye West?
Yeah.
Oh, just like yesterday or the day before, he lost his Twitter and his Instagram.
Yeah, yeah, and I seen.
I mean,
some
he made anti-Semitic remarks. You can't do that.
Well, I don't know if he made. I didn't hear that part, but he was talking like about another side. He did a whole interview with somebody. I forget. He
did an interview recently with Tucker Carlson.
No, the one I seen, I think was happening in the last couple months. So it was with a guy from like One American News or something like that, or Media Buzz or something. I don't know. Fox. A guy that was like somewhere in the middle when it came to politics, and it just happened to be in the cycle of what YouTube throws at me. You know what I mean? And Kanye West, he was bringing up some good points, and then I seen him, have his own judge of character. Where when I say somebody that has their own judge of character, usually two things makes me say that. Usually it's something that is not so popular. You say something that's not so popular, being popular, or you're standing up like when I was at K-Fire's house, not wanting to be there. Okay. And I'm like, well, I didn't know that I'd be speaking to this mother, right? So, but while I'm here, I might as well tell him, you know what? You're a lying piece of shit to say that my buddy is not working and that he's not talking to his kids, because I picked him up from work several times, and I've listened to him talk to his kids when he was allowed, and he's expressed himself to me several times, opened up to me. So I already know what's going on from his point of view, and from what they're accusing him and saying, even though they might be right on some things that I'm not affirming or denying. I'm just saying, for the sake of argument's sake, why are you saying that he's not a good father?
Well, because
no. I'm not. That's not a question for anybody to answer. That's an explanation point.
The answer is obvious, because they're trying to build a YouTube channel,
right?
And they value money more than they value their own ethics.
I'm talking about what made me speak up, though. I'm not talking about the actual. My narrative was, while I'm here, I'm going to tell you that you're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about to you, people. It wasn't so popular. Even Joe Cool is ripping down my throat. Talk about Wolvie. You're much better, higher. You people. You are a leader out here, and you can't be doing shit like that because people are looking at you as the example. He bit into me on that, and he was right. But the fact of the matter is, I was manipulated into it. He didn't hear that part. All right, he didn't know
He
that.
heard that part. He knows.
Oh,
Well,
listen.
he knows now, but he didn't know when he was ripping into my ass while I was on the phone with him.
Oh, he knows it. They just hate the fact that I speak out against government. So they hate the fact that I speak out against government. So they're going to take anything that, somebody in a position that speaks out against government, they've automatically confirmed that they're just biased and they think those are the worst people in the world. They say it all the time. They say it all the time. They equate somebody that speaks out with the government as somebody that commits blasphemy in the church. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
to be fair, what you mean by manipulated was you were paid not to ask questions.
Well, if that's
took
what
the
you want to
money,
call
you
it,
ask no questions, right?
If that's what you're saying, because he's saying, well, here I told him 4 times that I didn't want to go and make any stops. He said, I promise, I'm just stopping over a friend's. Blah blah blah. Here's $20 gas money. I'm like, okay, where is it? Because I know the area. Oh, yeah, that's like a right turn on a left turn and a turnaround and right back on the freeway for $20 for the price of gas. Hell yeah, bring it on. I didn't know that I was going to that guy's house.
Right.
Yeah, and then somebody puts in there, K-Man is not afraid. He's not worried about you two, but then he called the police.
Well, the word worried.
Right. So see how these double talking jive turkeys get caught in their own words? They say all the time, "Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried." And then you show up and then they say, "Oh my God, he was threatening me." It's like, well, I thought you guys said like a million times you weren't scared or you weren't worried.
Right. I mean, looking back, I think it was pretty innocent. It wasn't a big deal. I do recall a certain video from a certain channel that I won't mention that sent a certain channel to go visit another certain channel
Right.
at their house, and it wasn't anything like what BSBT did. And Joe Cool goes on to that certain channel.
Right. Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to say.
You know
what
who
a lot
I'm
of
talking about, right? BSBT.
Yes.
Here's what I'm going to say that a lot of people won't. Okay. What makes me and Joe Cool so unique is that about over 50% of his belief system and over 50% of my belief system we disagree with. We disagree on over 50%. Okay. And we still can have a conversation at the end of the day. Right.
Yeah.
And what I noticed about Joe, without talking shit, because I said it to his face and I'll say it again, is that I think he's more into the conversation than he is the narrative. I think he's and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about your turn. I don't give a fuck to make you feel good to say something just because you want to say something, whether it's right or wrong. All you give a fuck is the fact that you want somebody to say something and somebody to react and it to be proper in a proper quorum. And he contradicts that all the time. And I get sick of him perpetrating. That is perpetrating the fraud. Okay. And I could prove that, but I won't. I love him and I'll leave it. That is where you'll see my respect for him because I'll shut the fuck up right now and won't say nothing else.
Yeah. And there's a channel in here. There's a channel in here talking smack that was made on September 12th, 2022. So that's telling me it's one of the people that have been trespassed from my channel, and then they changed their costume and they're in here again.
Yeah, that's usually the first sign that I know somebody's a troll.
Right?
Just created their account 15 days ago.
Right? And then they still don't learn. And then they still don't learn that it's like, you're unwelcome here. Nobody wants you here.
You know what's sad? You know what's sad about the words they're choosing? Oh, I wasn't afraid. I wasn't afraid at all. So basically what they're saying is that didn't scare me, but is it
But then he's going out seeking a personal protection
let me finish.
order like he should be scared.
Let me finish real quick.
It's double talking down turkeys. That's what it is.
I know it's double talk, but listen, isn't that run? Don't that run concurrent with three words: worried, fear, and afraid? Okay, and all three of them have the word troubled or anxious or problems in it. That's what all three of them words have in it. Okay, so obviously he is worried, obviously he is anxious, and obviously he thinks it's a potential problem. So he's a liar.
Right. He's a liar, and he's trying to look tough, and he's trying to look like a badass when he's a chicken shit.
You know what? You know what I'll say? You know what I will say? I will say this because I'm a man. I'll man up and say it. I apologize for going to that man's house, not to him, just for as a leader that I am in my leadership. I apologize if I have stepped over a line that I would never do. And trust me, it'll never happen again. Okay. Because usually if I'm going to go somewhere and if I'm going to do something, the police are going to be called and I'm going to jail. That's the only way that I would go to somebody's house. Because I would have to be angry, I'd have to be upset, and I would have to be scared of you, or you put me in fear of my life. I'm bringing it to you. I'm not going to allow you to bring it to me. If I'm aware of that, I'm going to bring it to you. Right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I've always been that way. If you scare me, you can ask anybody that knows me. If I'm afraid of you, you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. You're going to wish you never met me. And you might even put an ass whooping on me. Okay? But what I'm going to do to you is going to scar you, or you might not exist no more after that. People that know me know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm always prepared, bro. Trust me. Even when you think I'm limping and carrying a pole, you don't know, and you'll never know. And I know that I'm amongst friends here, so I don't need to speak that way. But I'm just saying that that's why I shouldn't have been here to begin with, because I'm always prepared. And there's no reason. What if it did go sideways? Now, the man in me is going to come out, all right? And he could have very well have lost his life because of my handicap, because of people escalating shit. And if you put your hands on me for any reason, so if I seen 4 or 5 guys kicking your ass, you think I'm going to sit there and just watch it? What if his neighbors, like right here, right now, if somebody comes to my house in that manner, just like I told him, I said, people are on the watch out around here because we're close net. You've seen how my neighbor did what he did for me there. We're all close net here. We don't always have to have. We're bilingual. We're multicultural, and we got an understanding on our street. If anybody comes and starts fucking with it, we're gonna stand up for our property and protect each other. So 4 or 5 or 6 motherfuckers are gonna come out, and you might not make it, and it's gonna be gaslit. Trust me, and it ain't gonna be good at all because you shouldn't be here to begin with. I'm a handicapped man. And that is the way they look at it. They're going to protect me, just like I would them if somebody did. I'm coming out. My wife's going to come out with that AR. My son's going to come out with that AR 12 gauge. Look, it's going to happen, dude. We're all, and it's all legal. And it ain't going to look good. So that's what I was telling you after that. What if, you know, when I was kind of bitching you out about going there, I'm like, dude, what if they did beat you down? You think I'm going to sit there?
They got to do it. They got to do it on camera. They got to whatever violence they want to do. They got to do it on camera.
And bullets are going to start flying. See, that's what you don't know about me, Broken. That's something you don't know about me. That's something that Freaking will tell you. That's something that MCC will tell you. And they think I'm crazy. And we all know that I am. And I ain't even trying to, I'm not trying to display that. Because I don't give a fuck about being tough. I don't give a fuck about I don't want to intimidate nobody at all. Ever. Just because I talk shit to a bunch of cops and willing to stick out my chest. Look at here. I'm not trying to hurt him. I just want him to fucking stop what he's doing and honor the fucking oath that he took.
Well, I think the three people that are on panel right now, all three of us would rather, you know, the people acting stupid. I think the three of us would all prefer that they just quit acting stupid rather than see bad things happen to them.
Yep.
So, but people can't act right. There's people that
Gloria, that's my girl right there. What up, girl?
Yeah. So there's just people there. There's certain folks out there that just don't know how to act right, and since they won't ever act right, then it just causes the division because it's like all you have to do is knock it off and start acting fucking like a decent fucking person. That's all you got to do.
Look, I got a video for you to bring up real quick.
Right. Well, we got to close this stream.
You
down
will
shortly
after this video. You know, it's just, you know, it's just.
What up, LA Spike?
It's been down there.
Oh, hold on. See, you got to tell me this shit. Well, for some reason, we like when you share. What the fuck is that?
This is more entertaining than talking about K-Far.
You said his name.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
say his name.
Fuck him and his name. Isn't that more entertaining?
It is. Listen, around these parts, we call him K1A because K1A is
K1A,
an auditor.
I got you.
He's an auditor turned frauditor. That's what K1A is. K1A is a little bitch that went from being an auditor holding the camera to being a frauditor and calling the cops.
Damn. That just sucks, man. I hate when auditors do that. Man.
And then you have to play tough to your crowd, like I wasn't scared. And then in the next breath, you got to say, "But I'm going to get a PPO."
But wait a minute, I had to call the police.
Right, I had to call the police because I wasn't scared. That's why they're double talking jive turkeys, and that's why it's so funny. That's what's so funny to me is the fact that they can't even be honest with themselves.
Libtard, man.
Well, PSPT, if he says that you went to his house, he's a motherfucking liar.
Well, yeah, because I just went. I went past his house.
You were on the sidewalk in the street. That's not his house, and it never will be.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. If it is, then we'll have to he'll just have to simply relocate that. Put his address in his front door and that wall that right there is that whole wall that's facing east and west. Just put that motherfucker right parallel with the fucking curb.
Well,
you know what? Say it's his house.
To be honest, I'm a little confused at where the line is. I mean, Is it okay to go to a judge's house or a
No,
cop's house?
no.
Says who?
I think so.
I don't
Well,
understand.
I'm telling you, in my personal belief system, in my opinion, no.
I think it is. I think to go protest out in front of their house would
No.
send the biggest message.
Yeah, that's intimidation. No. You want this is a fact, okay? If they have a job, right? Their job is wherever. That's where you take it at. If you if you see them at up downtown in the business district after or during a lunch, because 9 times out of 10 it's a power lunch and they're getting paid for it.
Hey, hold on just a second. This is the only comment. This is the only time I'm going to put up a trolling comment tonight. This is the only time I'm putting up hold on. This is the only trolling comment I'm going to put up right here. I can keep going. No, you can't, because guess what? You're blocked on the channel, so you can't keep going.
Bye. Bye-bye.
See you later.
www. Bye-bye.
Deuces.
So that was false because you can't keep going. Now you got to create another account that's going to be created today or tomorrow.
Deuces, dude.
I like how people tell me, or I like how some folks try to like come in here and like they control what goes on in here.
What they do.
Bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye.
In their mind.
See you later. You just learned the hard way that you don't control what goes on in here.
Wait, hold on. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. And guess what? You're not
Control.
coming back either. You're not coming back.
Do you remember that skit, David Spade, on Saturday Night Live?
No, I don't remember that skit.
Oh, it's the bye-bye skit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do now. Yes, I do. Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Corn troll.
I love that skit. David Spade's hell funny. Those were the days. That was the best Saturday Night Live cast ever.
It was definitely one of the best. Definitely one of the best.
Yeah, I hear you.
I still watch Saturday Night Live every week, actually. There was a phase that I didn't really like it when it had what's that guy that was in like the ice skating movie? Blades
Will
of
Ferrell?
Glory. Yeah, I didn't really like it when he was on there.
Yeah, Will Ferrell was all right, but
yeah, he's all right.
As hell.
Yeah, I definitely thought it was funnier with the previous cast.
Yeah. And I mean, I like it now. I've been watching it for a long time. But I didn't like it back when like Chevy Chase was on it, and I didn't like that cast.
Yeah.
I don't really like those actors at all. Steve Martin, Chevy Chase. I was never into that.
See, and look at what Gloria AD just said. Thank you, Gloria AD. I appreciate that. And yeah, we're going to be cleaning house and just getting rid of trolls, and they're not invited back. After they get the boot, they're not coming back. So, and then when we see their sock accounts, those sock accounts are getting booted too. I'm taking one peek at who this other stupid idiot is, because again, it's another person that just wants to trespass. They want to come in here under a different channel name. This one was joined September 11th, 2020, a day before the other one. So this is probably the same loser. This is probably the same loser that created two accounts because they knew they were going to get blocked.
Loser.
You know, I did some more thinking on Paul Carroll's question about somebody that was dead to me, but yet could still speak. And I realized that it was you have the power to channel them. Right?
Right. I can resurrect them from the dead.
You can channel them with your YouTube channel.
Right.
By bringing them back. But and that was the only way that I was able to hear them again.
I love that it turns out they were just buried alive.
Yeah.
That was classic.
Yeah, they were buried alive for sure.
Oh
But they
my
would have
goodness.
stayed that way if you didn't channel him.
It would have. It would have. See, I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah. But no more
Yeah.
of that.
And
It's
Jeremy Eyring knows K1A just sucks on well, I'm gonna
And
start calling him
make me big. Make me big.
Make you big.
Yeah, make me big. I'm
You
checking
sound like
this out.
what a fag, dude. No.
Whatever,
Hold
man. Why
on.
you making fun of me?
Hold on. I don't know how to make you big. Hold on, dude.
Right hand corner. Upper right hand corner.
Hold on. All right, there you go. It's
Check
always
me out,
well,
man.
Booby.
Look at that. Look at that. Pieces of me are flying. Look. Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah, baby.
That's what
You
I
know
had to
that's
make
cool.
you
Quit
big
being
for.
jealous.
Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta shut this stream down because I do have work tomorrow.
All right. Fuck
So,
control in the butt.
Fuck
Peace,
control in the
dog.
butt. All right, see you, Wolvie. See you, people. I appreciate you guys holding down the fort while I was gone. And you know what? Fuck a troll in the butt. That reminds me. This is how we fuck trolls in the butt. Let's take a peek at this video real quick so peeps can say their goodbyes in chat. And here is exactly how we fuck trolls in the butt.
Oh my god. Well, you know, we've hit it. We've finally got there. It took us 17 minutes, but we got there. We've reached the peak. I think just take him in. Asshole.
Might be dildos in there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there anything you want to tell us, Josh? Is there anything? Oh my god. Well, you know, we've hit it. I think just take him in. Asshole. It hurts. Oh my god. Well, you know, we've hit it. We've finally got there. It took us 17 minutes, but we got there.
Yeah, I don't want to be the star of this show. I'm here for I'm here for Broken.
All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed fucking that troll in the butt, or I hope you enjoyed listening to that troll get fucked in the butt as much as I enjoyed fucking that troll in the butt. So, anyways, oh, guys, we could keep going all night, but unfortunately, this has to come to an end. And with any luck, we get to do this again. Take care.